taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the noose off. And you cannot save me, cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. You are not as tough as I'm back, you know that I never left. I got tracks and some music that you never guess. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon. I'm not sharp as many, but got hard, I'm ready to change. Scars to envy, to win large and plenty. I like to play fast, never change back. Calling out, I'll pay back, cause I'm great at that. Oh, you cannot save me, cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. You are not as tough though. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots, who are not as tough as me. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots, who are not as tough as me.
Oh my God!
What's up, everybody? Hope you can hear me out there in the world. Can you hear me? 5-bit donation from Crazy Chris. Hip hip hooray. Thank you for that, sir. Glad to see you guys here tonight. It is time for an incredibly stacked premium live event. It is Forbidden Door. This is the night we once again in NAW open the door for opportunity. We know and have always known other leagues exist, and we want them invited to compete with us here tonight. So the door, yes, Jolly, yes. So the door is open. The Forbidden Door is open. Who will be opening that door tonight? Several matches featuring talents from multiple leagues competing against talents from NAW here tonight. That's right, it's going down. I see the excitement is in the air. Episode 550, Forbidden Door. You want to open. You might just be in one of those matches, Rated. You might just be. There are several unannounced matches. I did that intentionally because I like surprises. And surprises they should be. Thank you, Conair. Thank you. It's squishy. That's what we do. So welcome, everybody. A Tuesday night pay-per-view. Who thought we would do it? But here we are. Glad to have you guys hanging out for this. And I'm excited. Thank you, Rated, for giving me a surprise. I do want to say, for anybody donating 500 bits tonight at a time, I'm bringing it back one night only for now. The Fiery 5 Challenge. Jalapeno, Sriracha, Cayenne, Habanero, and Carolina Reaper. Yeah, what was the name of the song? I'll send it to you, Rated. It's a free song. It's from YouTube, like their music library. I'll send it to you. Remind me, Rated. And then also, you get to pick. If you want me to do the Bean the Fiery Challenge for 500 bits, I'll do that. Or, I got a bag of warheads that I need to eat. These are extreme sour warheads, so I'll do that. Your choice if you generously donate 500, and that'll go towards the giveaway down below. We're giving away 5 consoles, or a title battle if you already have consoles, for 5 winners down below once we complete that. If you've already donated, you're part of this raffle here. And if you hadn't, any intervals of 100-bit donations will get you 1 entry apiece. So, celebrating 5 years of DNA and NAW, this Saturday is officially anniversary, starting our 5th year of that. And then this October is our 5th year, or 5 years of DNA. So, that'll be going down. So thank you all for your continued support. We're going to kick off tonight, though, with a Forbidden Door match. I bet you guys would love to see what the opening contest is, wouldn't you? Well, ladies and gentlemen, wait no longer, because it is time for episode 550 to begin. Let's open the Forbidden Door. We're here. 550 is the episode number. Thank you so much for joining us here tonight. Let's indeed. Mr. Penn, welcome back. I see you here in our chat. It's been a minute. How have you been? I know a lot of people want to compete against you, sir. I've been hearing that's a thing. Let's make that happen. So again, welcome everybody officially to Forbidden Door, episode 550. That's right. It's been 2 months already on this game. Can you believe that? 50 episodes as we kick off Forbidden Door. 50 episodes on 2K22. Unbelievable. But believe it, the Forbidden Door is opening. A stacked card tonight. Every title is on the line. You got it. I know you're excited and anxious. I know it. I know it. Oh, look at that. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you for the arena. Our opening contest, a 4-on-4 tag team match. You knew it was going to be big. You didn't know how big it was going to be, though. Let's get the predictions going for this, shall we? Who will win? Team 1, GCPA and JR. Against Team 2, Impact, Galeer, Ewing, and Colt. You know you love it. We gotta shorten that. That's a lot. So here we go. Predictions are live. He said, "Oosh." I told you I had treats. The other guys. They are the other guys. NAW representing with GCPA and good old JR. iRob says, can we vote they both lose? I mean, if we're going to represent tag teams, I'm picking those two tag teams. GCPA and good old JR against Impact, Galeer, Ewing, and Colt. You going for the DNA? I believe that's tonight. I'll have to double check. The card is posted, Ewing. I didn't memorize all 14, I'll be honest with you. A lot of people going for a lot of things tonight. Let me double check that though while we're waiting for this load. DNA Championship, Ewing, you are in that. That is correct, Ewing. Yes. You get a DNA title shot tonight. You earned it. So get them predictions in. It is our opening Continental Multiverse cause. Sorry to disappoint. I hope this is a better treat than a multiverse cause. It might not be. That's right, MX. For Pang.
Wouldn't be the same without a shout out for Pang.
Michelle can't wait for the tag title. Me either. It's gonna be a fun night, guys. I hope you're ready for this. What's up, Deadly Knight? How you been? There he is. He said, hold my nuggets. Like your chicken nuggets? Controller was removed my ass. It's sitting right here in my hand.
The following contest
Xbox, what are you doing?
Man tag team match. Introducing first from Pittsburgh.
We got chants happening already for MXG. Our first person out here kicking off Forbidden Door. You love it. Right there. That's money. NAW, counting on you guys to win this match. You rather not handle that man's nuggets? I'm sorry. So again, as everybody climbs in through the Forbidden Door, welcome officially to our premium live event, concluding the month of May here, and the last show before the brand split is official. Was I able? It's tape delayed. I mean, there's a slight delay. I snagged all the updates. Depending on when they were uploaded, though. Cage, when did you upload them? So I don't know if I did or did not. I may have. But don't worry, have you no fear. A new month begins tomorrow, and that means I will be scanning for new updates this week. So, publisher, I may have that, I don't know. I'll be scanning tomorrow, though, for sure, for more. Good old JR, the longest reigning tag team champions in the history of NAW. If we can't count on them to win. Oh, yeah, drop it, Rum. Thank you. What's up, Kyra? You tried to get through the Forbidden Door, but there was a lock. Did I make the improvements? I made some improvements. I've been working on stuff when I could. I was gone all weekend, so I apologize. But here we are. Everything is a work in progress, and tomorrow is a new day, a new opportunity. There will always be improvements. Yes, thank you, King Con Air. Exciting news. On both fronts, of course. Limburger cheese. It's good old JR. Come on now. So we're getting hype here. We're waiting for one last member of this first team to come on down from the Forbidden Door. Oh, shit. It's Mr. Cos.
Dudleyville, weighing in at 275 pounds, the hardcore icon, Dalton.
You love it. This team right here, if I'm a betting man, I'm betting on them. You can too if you do the predictions, which are live right now. Gamble away. It's fun. King Con Air says Yuri and Aiden. Can you redeem for June? Of course you can. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Now, speaking of the spin wheel, I had a conversation about not using the spin wheel at all and trying that out. I don't know, though. I thought that was what we were going to do on NEW, but there was an idea to do that also on NAW. We'll see. We're doing some pondering on that. Because I know some people have missed a show, and then it takes them forever to get back into the groove of things. We'll see, though. But here we have it. Their opponents.
And from New York, weighing in at 368 pounds, Junkyard, Jake Brada.
Impact. Representing GCW, making his way through the Forbidden Door. We've seen him compete here on some house shows, starting to get some traction and familiarity with this roster on NAW, but they are not an NAW contracted talent at this time. Hence why they are representing the team Forbidden Door. Focus look right here. MXG said, hey, it's Jake Impact. It is. It is. A lot of talk about nuggets here. You're all making me hungry, even though I'm not hungry. Which is strange. It's not letting you redeem? Well, that's a problem.
From New York, weighing in at 169 pounds, the
Superstar! You had brats and mac and cheese? Yo, sounds good. We had leftover pizza. Guess I might. King Connor, if you got Amazon Prime, you get a free Prime sub every single month. Once a month, feel free to use that on our channel. It helps us out a great deal. That goes for anybody. If you guys got Amazon Prime, you get free Twitch Prime subs once a month. Save yourself some money and then help the channel out by doing so. What's up, Lana? You still got 3 left? Oh, good. He says he's a walking green bean? I mean, don't let that fool you. Galeer's tough. This dude's tough. Trust me. I've seen his shows. What is up, Supreme?
From Hartford, Connecticut, weighing in at 256 pounds, the unpredictable Alexander Colt.
A face that we have not seen in a while. Representing the BWC. He said he stole yours theme. Oh no. Alexander Colt. We've seen him numerous times, even as a champion here on NAW. He has been spending most of his time in Puerto Rico, though, representing his brand, of course, the BWC. He is walking through, though, that forbidden door to compete against NAW here tonight. Connor says, an unoriginal cornball. I only know one person that's ever been called a cornball, and only a few people know what I'm speaking about. It's true. He says, shake my head. She got the vid. She did suffer from the vid. She's back. What's up, Icon? You're the only person that uses... I think so, Cage. Also representing the BWC. He'll be in action later tonight for the Teenage Championship as well. Did we ever throw corn? I don't know, iRob. Ladies and gentlemen, though, please welcome John Ewing.
Weighing in at 272 pounds, the
Lana.
Idol, John Ewing.
Looking jacked here tonight and focused. John Ewing, of course. Big opportunity for the DNA Championship later on in the show. Stick around. All the belts are on the line tonight. Icon cheering on Ewing here. He's representing the Forbidden Door team. I'm going to keep an eye on Icon. Whoa, it's Ty. What's up, Ty? Oh, Johnny boy. If you qualified for a title, I'm not going to not book you for such title. Rated. Hater. And I only had so many people from the Forbidden Door with the availability I had with the small leftover space on this roster. Rated. Rated's always joking when he gets called out. You ever notice that? He's just joking. Rated, I'm just joking. Here we go. Pinfall, submission, elimination rules in this contest. Yo, a 2 count from MXG. Emma noticed it too. See, just joking. Tag made smiles now on Impact, the legal men here. iRob, yes, you can joke. We can all joke a little bit. Thank you, KH. Yeah. Random sound for 5 bits. Thank you so much. Broken up pinfall. Impact not starting around. Hey, nowhere is deadly. Have a fun time at work. Get that paper, man. Off the ropes. Galeer running around like a madman. And yeah, it was fun making this one. Smiles working on Impact as the 2 legal men here. Again, elimination rules. Whip team will stand tall. Forbidden Door team or the NAW team. Boys, let's show them what the better brand is. Am I right? As long as someone from UEWA wins, that's fine with me, says Supreme. They might. We'll find out tonight, of course. You're at the right place. Roll up here. Cover. Oh! He almost had him down. Shoulders were down on Impact. Ewing now stepping in. MXG taking names. Hot tag made, though. Distraction by Ewing. Served well. Galeer with that nice kick. Cover from Galeer. 2 count. Hell of an interesting match to start us off here tonight. Kazo. And a nice kick again from Galeer. Cover on MXG. Broken up by Camden. Massive lag. No bueno. MXG now with some kicks of his own to Galeer. Plants him down. Cover. Referee in position. Pinfall attempt. Impact couldn't get there. Impact came up short. Galeer eliminated. NAW up 4-3. That nasty move again now to Impact, though. MXG gonna single-handedly just eliminate everybody. He's gonna try to. What's up, Bear Phillips? Of course, Bear, stick around. He's in our big main event tonight. The crowd is eager and ready for Ali to become the next NAW champion.
You just made the
Thank you, Deadly Knight, for the resub. Thank you so much. Colt just eliminated MXG, his red jumpsuit apparatus, as he calls it. Not effective enough to keep him going. We are tied at 3 apiece now in this match. Emma says Ali is ready. Camden is in trouble here. 2 count there. Did you not get Money in the Bank? You should have. Much confusion, Bear. We will talk. Much confusion. We will definitely talk, Mr. Bear Phillips. Drop toll from Camden. Big right hand. I'm gonna guess who the anonymous source is from that soundbite, but thank you. Everyone's eardrums now, and everyone's looking around awkwardly. Ewing with Kaz now. Powerbomb to the outside. Bear said someone took his gimmick. I thought it was you. The sound of faking loud in my ears. You gotta love it. It legit wasn't you. Somebody stole your gimmick, dude. Camden here celebrating a bloody mess as Impact tagged in. Chop block from Camden there. We get a hell of an opening match here. 15 minutes on that clock remains. There is a time limit in this thing. These matches can tend to go long, so we set a time limit to make certain that did not happen. We have a lot of other people to get to tonight. Stack card.
Turn down for what?
Thank you, Deadly.
Turn down for what?
Yeah, we're not going to turn down for anything, especially that one soundbite, you know what I'm saying? Cover from Impact. Cause to break it up, save the day. Colt now taking care of the Cause situation as Impact taking care of Camden. My God. Dumping him to ringside. Cause dumped out of the ring too. Forbidden Door team cleaning house. Give you the midsection. 45-bit donation. Hip, hip. Hooray. Thank you for that. Powerbomb on the outside to Camden in a cover. This is false count anywhere. Go to Guga. 2 count kick out. And if you guys are interested, the beans are back. The Fiery Challenge, 500-bit donation for one of those. And then I also have Warheads, the Atomic Warheads, Extreme Sour, if anyone's interested. Check the VODs. Yeah. Fact check me. Yeah, 500 for because they are absolute torture. Let me remind you. Absolute. Well, here goes the first one. iRob. Nice tag team move from good old JR there. iRob. Do you want the bean or the warhead? What do you want me to do? The Fiery 5 bean. Not the fun type. No, Emma, not the fun type. It's the bad type. Thank you, Deadly. So, iRob, what do you want me to do? The bean. Yeah. The warhead first, alright. He said first, like he's got bigger plans. Almost hitting the back of his head on the steel steps there. Impact with a cover on Smiles Camden to save the day. Perk anger. Is that what we're calling you? Alright, so we got warhead. This is orange pineapple. This one's actually a pretty good flavor once you get through the sourness. It's getting through the sourness that sucks. There it is. Thank you, iRob. Oh. You think Jake's finisher's laying on his bonnet? It might just be. Part of my commentary for a moment while I choke through this. Yeah, pretty gross. Colt now legal against Smiles. Into a cover. Broken up by Camden. Oh, this is awful. Off the ropes. Incredible agility here from Colt. Not the fun. No. She said, okay, I'm finished. Look good. iRob, 500-bit donation. Hip, hip. Hooray, thank you for that. Smiles almost eliminating Colt there. He said, and now being. I haven't even finished the warhead yet. But I did say. Cayenne. Ugh. Which one's Cayenne? I'm so mad about this. Just pop the bean. Pinfall attempt here from Colt. Camden save of the day. We got a bean. Cayenne. The referee. Oh. Oh, it's hot. I don't know if there's Cayenne or Carolina Reaper. It's really hot. I'm sweating now. The action continues here. Oz now will go against Colt. Pinfall attempt. Ewing there. To break it up, sorry. That bean was really hot. Oh. Thank you, iRob. I'm pretending it was an ice cube or something. And then it gets stuck in your teeth, and that just makes it worse. The Smiles have balls. That's a great question. Camden now legal, tagged in by Kaz. The Warhead is getting sweeter, at least. I got a 12-pack iRob for a road trip in July, so. Pinball 10 from Camden. Ewing breaking it up. I will be, Lana. I will be. And Ty, you can't say well without a 3. You know better. He does have reproductive organs. That's good. It's stuck on my teeth, and there's JR. It's stuck on my teeth and just burning. This is awful. Pinfall attempt from Colt on Camden here. Kick it at 2. We're still tied at 3 apiece. Half the match remains now. Less than 10 minutes. Oh, I will, Lana. I will. Tag made. John Ewing now legal. Nice, almost looked like a belly to belly there. I'm not sure if it was one. Knee across the forehead of Ewing. Holly, the second coming of Jesus? I'm excited for that match. I don't know if that was a tag. Did you guys see that? Off the ropes, though. Smiles connecting on Ewing. I don't know if a complete tag was made, but we'll call it one. Wow, this is stuck on my teeth and it's burning so bad. I'll have you note that I haven't drank water yet. I'm trying to hold off. Broken up pin there by Camden this time. Alright, I gotta drink water because this is burning. It's stuck in my teeth and that hurt. Pinfall attempt from Smiles here on Ewing. 2 count. Colt breaking it up. Combination strikes from Smiles here. He turns his attention back to Ewing. Big kick. He's got the shanky leg. Impact breaking it up though. It is still stuck on my teeth, and this hurts so bad. Toss from the top rope, but knees were up by Ewing. Use up 8 lives tonight. He might just. Right hand dropping Kaz. Tag made. Colt now legal. The cat 7 feet tall. Pinfall from Colt here. 1, 2. Almost 3. It could have been 3, but Smiles making the save here. What are you eating for food, dude? Smiles drop there, rolling out of the ring. Kaz is hurt. Forbidden Door looking good right now. Combination strikes from Colt landing. Kaz is in trouble. Toothpick would be great. Missing the elbow from the top rope. Kaz moves out of the way. Ooh, Chinese food sounds good. Tag being made. Camden now legal. Camden and Colt. Lands the big boot, dropping Colt. Hooks the leg. Impact in to stop it though. 6.5 minutes. We might not have a winning team in this match unless something happens. The time limit draw. Unless one person gets eliminated on either team in the next 6 minutes. A draw in the opening contest. It's very possible. Referee hit on that one by Ewing. Boom, boom. Colt Cabana. Might be. Catching him with the cutter there. Colt now doing his work. Pinning Kaz. Leg hooked. Nobody breaking it up. They said, screw you, Kaz. JR did not help Kaz. Forbidden Door in the lead. 3-2 now. Tag made. Ewing now legal. 5.5 minutes remain in our opening contest. Yeah, I can't believe that either. Why did JR not help Kaz? Ewing with a pinfall on Camden now. 2.5 there. Smiles didn't come in to break that up. He must have known. Things are not looking good for NAW here in our opening contest. You say KFC for life. JR could win this, it's true. What the hell was that from Camden? He hurt himself in the process, but that was amazing. Smiles now legal. Smiles and Ewing. Out of the ring it goes. Smiles to follow. He's a lost cause. I got it. Up on the shoulders. Hey! Woo! And down. Into the cover. Impact there to break it up. 4.5 remain. Smiles taking the long way around. Again, there are no countouts in this one. Falls count anywhere. Colt blocks the right, but gets knocked off the apron there with that kick. Smiles turning his attention back to Ewing. Smiles, instead of going for a cover, tag Camden in now as the legal man. Ewing prepared though. Again, bad exchange there. Tag made. Impact now legal against Camden. Honestly, I think Smiles should have kept the momentum going. I'm not sure why so many tags. They're trying to keep the freshest person in, I guess. Smiles and Impact now. Big kick there. Cover. Colt in to break it up. Kenny, he does. 3.5 remain. NAW needs to make a pin to at least tie it up. Let's see what happens here. Smiles going up top. And drops the elbow from the top rope. Big kick. Into the cover. Impact is out. Ewing though. Damn Ewing saving the day for Forbidden Door. Smiles chucking him out of the ring. Make the cover, Smiles. Make the cover. What are you doing? From the top, but Impact had already came back too from the damage, and now Smiles is paying for it. Cover. Broken up by Camden. 2.5 remains. NAW needs to make a pin right now. And things are not looking good. Stomp to the back of the head, and another from Impact here. Oh! The brute strength from Impact. Lana has faith in her team. At 2 minutes left, Smiles getting pinned by Impact here. This does not bode well for NAW. Smiles eliminated now. Tag made. Colt now legal. Camden nowhere to be seen. A 3-on-1 match. This is not looking good. A nice kick though from Camden here. He's trying to make a comeback. But a reversal from Colt. They lock horns. Rita says, I'm about to get paid. Just over a minute remaining here. Right now it favors Team Forbidden Door. 3-1. Powerbomb to the outside. Colt knows he just needs to kill time at this point. It don't matter. Colt picking up the win for his team here tonight. Man. NAW saying, I feel like Kaz wasn't used enough. We're talking strategy here.
Here are your winners.
Big win here tonight for the Forbidden Door members. Congratulations, guys, as they celebrate here in their moment of victory. What can you say? Look at that. Ewing's so pleased with the result. Why wouldn't you be? KH recapping the match. Let's get those payouts in, shall we? Who will win? Only 22%, said the other team here. Get them payouts. Not the start we wanted, indeed. So who's going to win? This will be the NPC Championship match. Let me input here, of course. We got hot shit Gavin Perry, your NPC champ. We got the Boogeyman. We got Psycho Black. And I'm just inputting all these in for you guys to vote with. So pardon me as I go through and do these. We have Rampage, Troy, Andrews, TeeShawt, Seth, freaking Myers, and Wolfbite. These are your combatants. And the predictions. This name is not compliant. No, I probably can't do hot shit. Let's just do Gavin Perry. See if that'll let me. There we go. Yeah. Is that Rick Grimes? Nothing wrong with that. Poor Hot Shit having to defend his title against 7 others. Hey, it could be worse. Hot Shit is getting called up, though, to the NEW roster. So, I mean, if he loses the NPC title, he's getting a call-up regardless. So he'll be on Tuesday night starting next week. So, I don't think it's that bad a deal. DC says, let's go, Boogie. iRob, you are called up. You're on Thursday nights, NAW. You said only one person. Define normal. He said, freaking. Yeah, it's not Rollins. Rollins stole it from him.
From Seattle, Washington, weighing in at 215 pounds.
This is Bear Briggs. Illegitimate child? Is it? Did you miss your match? No. You did not, Penn. You did not miss your match. The question is Penn showing up in the Forbidden Door tonight? Those are the questions you should be asking. You conquered him. TeeShawt. This man has been on the roster for probably 3.5 of our almost, if not 4 of almost 5 of the years.
Weighing in at 177 pounds.
He's a He's a long-standing member of this roster. We've seen variants of him for sure. I don't hate this look. The return of a lifetime. Ooh. You had to tear down a pool, Sampson? That sounds like a lot of work. Team Forbidden Door won the last one, Sampson. The Forbidden Door team. So they're up 1-0 tonight. Since day one, iRob, since day one. Yeah, Forbidden Door, I mean, they're taking over. I was worried that would happen. Rampage. This man's been chasing the NPC championship for a long, long time.
California, weighing in at 332
Not counting that. That's a great question. I don't know. A while? Probably 2 years, I'd say at least. Ewing cheering on. Lick Carter, number 12. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the show. Glad to have you with us. Penn, you did not miss your match. This is the 50th episode you've been here. Yeah, if you debuted at 501, this is number 50 for you. You've been here 2 months. And what a 2 months it's been for you, though. Already been here for about 500. That's crazy. I've been here for 550 episodes. Check the Instagram. It's been a minute. Oh, everybody, it's time to boogie.
Weighing in at 275 pounds, KC Sunshine.
This man right here is a merch mover. You know he is. Oh, look at that. How do you make a tissue dance? You give it a little boogie. Yo. Yep. We'll be here all night. He said 3 words, odd looking gimmick. What's wrong with a boogeyman? You can't dance? It's another face of Kaz. Imagine. Alright, that warhead's gone. I'm showing the remains. Your first championship was in 2019. Man. You need a title again, dude. We got the Doritos. Yes. Icon says, let's do this.
From the other side of darkness. Weighing in
for
at
life.
228 pounds.
You were 15 when you joined? Holy crap, man. You've been here for a minute. Psycho Black, one of our newest members, of course, on the up and up here on the roster. Jippin says, I'll be lucky if I win the tag belts. Bear says, this guy sucks. Wow. Look at Kyra. First she was afraid. I was petrified. Stop it. Killing me. iRob, yes you have. You've lost your title to their debuts numerous times. It's because your generosity gets the best of you, man. It's alright, though. The 3 faces of Kaz in the next Rumble. I like it. So get those predictions in. Who do you think's going to win this NPC Championship Battle Royal here tonight? Now we're talking. Did you hear that, fan? They were hyped. Troy Andrews, another one of our newest members of the NPC roster, going after their first gold here tonight. They could be walking out with the NPC Championship representing that brand. So get your predictions in. I do like his entrance music, so I'll give him that. I don't know much more about this guy. We got a lot to learn, and he's going to show us. The guy did beat you before. This is Cage. And yes, it's been hot out. If y'all ain't drinking H2O, you best be. Make sure y'all hydrate. I got a giant bottle of water and I got a nitro Pepsi to keep me going here tonight.
From New York, weighing in at 269 pounds, Seth Meyer.
When is Butcher reverse ref? I had to delete the ref to make room. I'll make him again. We'll book that match. But I had to make room for tonight's show because we needed people that were not normally on the roster to be able to compete here. You got Dr. Pepper? I have, no, do I have Dr. Pepper? I might have drank it all. Yeah, that Nitro Pepsi is good. I really like it. If you haven't had, you can't find it anywhere? Oh, man. Yeah, if you can find it, I definitely recommend getting it. Jay Penn says he's all geared up and ready to rock and roll. Drinking tea. It's good for you. Wild berry, Dr. Pepper, that sounds good. Cold glass of milk and water. I bet Lana has some Oreos too. Queen Catherine Storm, what's up? The generic thing. I don't know what's going on with some of the themes. This thing's like bugging out. There were like 2, I think, that had generic themes. Fago cream soda, that's good stuff. Jones cream soda's better though. Just saying. Here he is, the man of the hour, Mr. Hot Shit.
And introducing the champion from Reno, Nevada, weighing in at 166 pounds. He is the world
Just forgot to change him.
champion.
That's all good. She got that double stuff. See, I knew it. I told you. The OG I mean, there's so many problems with these 2K games. So, I had a moment of panic when setting up this card because I was creating a custom new pay-per-view, and apparently the latest patch screwed things up that when you create a new pay-per-view show, it caps you at 9 matches just like a regular show on the card. So, obviously that's a problem when you're booking a 14-match pay-per-view. So the workaround was the pre-populated pay-per-views for each month. I had to go in and edit it and change all the information to this pay-per-view to be able to use 14 matches. This game. I could have. That is a workaround option. But I figured it out. So we're good. Here we go. That's true, Cage. Good ideas. That's why I keep you guys around, because you guys are smarter than me. Here we go. For those that don't know, Battle Royale, for these rules, Boogie with a little boogie, are over-the-top rope elimination. Fight. Thank you for that. Zona. Y'all like Mortal Kombat? Check out our reviews on them. We have reviewed Mortal Kombat Annihilation, and the latest Mortal Kombat on our podcast. For those that don't know, we are on Spotify, Apple, and Google Podcasts. Subscribe to us for free. Helps us out. Oh no! The champion is eliminated. We are guaranteed not to get jump scared by Lana, but for pain. We are guaranteed a new NPC champion. The champ was eliminated first. Wolfbite eliminated. How many in here are Forbidden Door? In this matchup, nobody. Rampage eliminated. Oh my god, eliminations left and right here. Oh, this is a problem. We talked about things and stuff, but not stuffing. It's true. It's true. People are dropping like flies. I did not expect this thing to go this quickly. But anything can happen in a battle royal. My money's on the Oogie Boogie Man. If I was a betting man, but do not discount Seth freaking Myers. And Troy's the dark horse is KH. My fly, I have sweatpants on. There is no fly. So, I rarely wear pants that have a zipper on them these days, because when I've been working from home, why get out of sweatpants? Seth freaking Myers eliminated. We're down to 3. The 8-man took up too much pay-per-view time. We got to make up time now. You're not wrong. That first match was a long one. We almost went the full time limit on it. Boogie Man eliminated.
Been eliminated.
Okay. All my picks are out. You get to wear comfy pants. It's true, sweatpants. Why she got a smirk? Why Lana got a smirk? No, don't scare me later. Troy TeeShawt now, says KH. Who's it gonna be, folks? Looking like Troy here. Well, ladies and gentlemen, like I said, opportunity to learn more about him. We're gonna hear on NPC, as he is your new NPC champion.
Here is your winner and new World
Kyra got it right.
Champion, the Terror, Troy David Andrews.
So congratulations to the new NPC champion, Troy Andrews. Pay me my money. Tag team championship coming up next. Let me make payouts happen. Oh my God. Only 4% said Troy Andrews. That's crazy. So let's set up our next one here, shall we? This will be for the tag team championship. And we have 3 teams dancing in the rain. Of course, the defending tag team champions, Michelle and Kyra, Lana and Emma. Give me one moment while I set up our teams on the prediction poll. Who will win? Get rid of those. Dancing in the rain, Michelle and Kyra. And Lana and Emma. For pain. Predictions are live for this one now. Get him in, get him in. Bear. Dang, dude. Bear coming in aggressive. Thick Thor can't wait for Money in the Bank, he says. And Smoking Troy, what's up, man? Are you Troy Andrews, Smoking Troy? If so, you've won, my friend, the NPC championship. Queen says, yes, we will. He said he saw that Super Stoke. Congratulations, man. Your first title here.
And is for the Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challenger from Michigan, Michelle C. Brooks.
Vascular. So I forgot to say, this tag team championship will be competed inside Hell in a Cell. I am super intrigued to see if Dancing in the Rain can come out of this one, as later tonight, Dancing in the Rain will be competing against each other for the Women's Championship. Alyssa, the Women's Champion, against the #1 contender, Selena Storm. Steel cages and Hell in Cells. It's true, it is a popular match type. Of course, this weekend too for WWE, the WW Hell in a Cell returns. Kyra in the house.
From Manchester, England.
Yes, y'all. Helena cell. Uranus. What you talking about? He said The Rock. Dwayne Johnson. The Dwayne. Crowd not taking too kindly here. Do you hear the reaction for Kyra? She has not taken too kindly to management over the years here, as well as personnel. She's been one of the feisty ones in the women's division towards authority. Because she about to dethrone Dancing in the Rain? You might not be wrong. Planet, I've been kicking ass past few weeks. Time to get the titles I deserve. Bold statement. Tag team champions, it's time to party though. We got the Bootios getting passed out.
They are the Tag Team Champions.
One of the most dominant, if not the dominant tag team here in the women's division. Not just today, but then, now, and forever. Dancing in the Rain, possibly the biggest selling merch mover too. Exclamation point merch. If you want to pick up some of our merch today, check it out. Got a lot of things in our shop, but we got a 1,000-bit donation bomb from iRob. Hip hip. All right, thank you for that, sir. Double bean. Oh. My dude trying to kill me. Sriracha and Sriracha, double Sriracha. You popped a bean. We got double Srirachas. Which one's the Sriracha? I think this one. And God, I hope it's right. Double Srirachas. Thank you, iRob. Princess Emma coming down now. Oh God, these are gross. You're right, they won't clash, but damn. It says, imagine it's Emma who pins Alyssa. It very well could be. Oh. Thank you, iRob. It's not pleasant, though. Ladies and gentlemen, the HBIC.
Representing the family from Ann Arbor, Michigan, Andrea.
Oh, so rough. So hot. Not the beans, I'm talking about that. The HBIC. Fire. She means business. Haha. It is PG. It's pretty good. Supposed to say Lana. She should scare you. We'll update that, Lana. We'll work on it. Here we go. Tag Team Championship for the women's division. Lana, of course, our general manager for Thursday nights. When you're good to Mama, Mama's good to you. Everyone's starting to break off. We got Michelle, Storm on the left, Emma and Alyssa in the middle, Lana and Kyra on the right, but a bat dumped into the ring. So hot. These beans are hot. Baseball bat in the hand, off the head of Emma over and over again. There says the A show ran by the HBIC. Alyssa just destroying Emma with the bat in there. This thing's going to end very quickly, I guess, in this pacing. Springboard off the ropes from Lana with the cross body. Lana has the bat in hand, but Kyra clotheslining her and dropping her. Kyra now has Lana up on her shoulders. What has she got in mind here? Into a cover. Hooks the leg. Storm dumped outside of the cell. Michelle throwing Selena through. What's up, FaZe? Not sure what Michelle's doing here. Trying to sidestep through Storm. There on the outside of the cell. Please go up top, ladies. Please. Yeah, we had no clue what we were doing. It was our first attempt. Oh my God! Selena, Storm, Michelle. Oh no! Ruining the party. They were heading up top, and Lana got pinned by Kyra. Oh my God! Dancing in the rain. Lost the titles without getting pinned. Look at that. Holy hell. Michelle and Storm were heading up top to give us a show.
Here are your winners.
Oh no. She just hugged nobody. What the hell? What is happening? Oh my God. Oh, I'm talking about glitch. Kyra's celebrating by herself here. Oh my God. What is happening? I'm so confused by the outcome here. No titles. A missing tag team partner. Oh, congratulations. We have new tag team champions. But our next match is the Forbidden Door Battle Royal. Oh my God. Michelle and Kyra picking up the win. Oh my. Unbelievable. We have new tag team champions though, but our next match is the Forbidden Door. Here are the participants of the match. We have Fly Boy making their first appearance here in NAW. We got Omar, Omega making their first appearance. We got Big Aric, or Aric, however you say that. Correct me if I'm wrong. We have Rob Banks. We got Wolf Danger. We have the Icon. We have Rated. And we have iRob. Get your predictions in. He said, I'm seeing 3 people he's not fond of. And yes, ton of new faces. This is the Forbidden Door Battle Royal. We opened the door, and several of them in this match have come through it. Michelle won her first championship. Look at that. Sampson says, too many I'd root for.
The following contest is an 8-man battle royal.
We got Flyboy here making their debut.
San Diego, California, weighing in at 225 pounds.
Why does it do the stars in their name? Anybody know? P-Rock! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to NAW live every Tuesday, Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern. Thorn says interesting match. Too many top choices. Hey, it's going to be a tough one. What's good, P-Rock? Welcome, welcome. Which match? This is match 4? Yeah, 4. Is P-Rock Omega? It is. What's up, Omar Omega? Welcome to the show, man. Thank you for that follow. Of course, thank you for being part of this Forbidden Door.
New York, weighing in at 308 pounds. Well,
who's all in it? The predictions are going to be who's in it phase. Check out the predictions and predict while you're there. You said the ads keep interrupting. The ads help us get paid. You don't get ads, though, if you are a subscriber. If you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch Prime sub every month. Alyssa was sad she lost. Here's the thing, Rated. They didn't get pinned, though. So technically, Lana lost and ruined it for Dancing in the Rain. So, you can let her know that. The Great Pumpkin. I like pumpkins. It's true, Alyssa still is the NAW champion.
and from Las Vegas,
Rob
Nevada,
Banks.
weighing in at 302 pounds, magnificent.
The Sovereign himself. You're a sub, you get ads on your PC, not when you cash your TV. Oh. Lana with the middle. Lana, you did lose, though. That's what happened. We saw it. Just take the L and move on. If you're going to lose, own it. Are you starting the na-na-na-na chants? Let's see how Rich Boy does. We'll find out here. FaZe, can you predict? It'll tell you who's all in the match for you to pick from. That within itself is a loss. It's true. Y'all want to go big? We're going big. There he is.
You just made the list.
Smoking Troy with that sub. Thank you so much. Helping us out. You get the fun emotes and no ads. But ladies and gentlemen, welcome Omar. Omega.
You just made the list.
FaZe with that resub. Thank you. We got a hype train coming. He said it reminds me of Ak. It's got to be the jacket. Yes, I think it is the same jacket, just a different color scheme. Atticus, of course, will be in action later tonight, I've been told. So FaZe gifted that, so he said no more ads. The generosity. You're incredible. You've gifted 11 subs, man. Thank you. El Numero. No. NEWA has arrived through the forbidden door.
From Canada, weighing in at 341 pounds, Big Bad Aric.
He says 3 people you're familiar with. Some of you should be. Some of you compete in these other leagues. Some of these other people might be brand new people. You would definitely buy some of these guys' merch. Hell yeah. What does winning get? Bragging rights. I mean, isn't that good enough to say that your brand has the best talent? Because so far, NAW is down 0-1. Big Aric. Looking focused here. He said this shit is lit. It's gonna be here in a second too, as you wait and see. Sampson says the face scans are making you self-conscious. Sampson, honestly, like, yours was one of the first ones too. They were like, damn, the hyper-realism. They were impressed with you. You made people step up their game, I think. And yes, Rated, we're putting this all on you. Don't let us down, Rated. Oh, it's time for a concert. Everybody, shh. Did we know that Pioneers used to ride Dwayne Johnson for miles? Oh. Hello, everyone from different E-Feds. My name is Wolf Danger, and I want to welcome you all to the Forbidden Door. To the new people, and to all the E-Fed Universe fans and other feds in this pay-per-view, I want you to silence yourself and be quiet, because I'm going to fiddle my guitar and play you all a little Forbidden Door tune. It is concert time. Shh. He's trying to focus. He needs your silence. Okay? Wolf Danger needs you all to shut up. He would play his song if you'd all keep quiet for a moment. You need to respect this musician when he is in your presence. He's not going to play until you quiet down. And you'd be able to hear the song if you shut your mouths. Can you hear it? No, because you don't shut up. And yes, he should play my theme song. It's true. That would be the best song and the most obvious song to play on the guitar. Why wouldn't you play that song? This is not the greatest song in the world. No. This is just a tribute. It's true. Him and KG. See, he's not even going to play. You guys don't deserve it. Come on down, Wolf Danger. Let's see what you're all about. Bear says my match is getting cut short for this. This is pure entertainment, though. He couldn't remember the greatest song in the world, so this, indeed, is just a tribute. All right, thank you for that concert. For those worthy enough to have shut up long enough, you would have enjoyed it. He was in a bind because he was way behind and he was willing to make a deal. Baby Gap. Mayor Phillips, you are 100% a sports entertainer. Get out of here. All right, Rated. Are you going to be the man? Like it says on your sign there.
And from El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 274 pounds, the Punisher.
There goes our budget for all of June now. Thanks, Rated. If it wasn't for iRob donating tonight, I don't know what would have happened. It probably wouldn't have gone off. Look at that, Rated as a fan. NAW, you should all be getting behind this man, hoping he wins it for us. That's true, that's right. You do supply your own pyro, to be fair. Tenacious D and Wolf Danger collaborating? Bear says that was my pyro? Yikes. We have some awkward backstage conversations after this pay-per-view. Since day one.
And their opponent, representing the league from Grand Rapids, Michigan, weighing in at 195 pounds. Rob Reynolds.
Do not sell this man short. I have been on his team, and he has also been my biggest rival here in NAW. We've traveled the world together, fighting and competing together. Do not sell him short. One of your favorite NAW stars at the moment. This man right here could take this match. We have to sell him short. We can't ever see eye to eye. Oh, man. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The Forbidden Door Battle Royale. Featuring top talents from across the E-Fed universe, including NAW's own in this matchup. Who's going to walk out with bragging rights? Wolf Danger with a nasty powerbomb to Rob Banks. Flyboy in the top of Big Aric. Omega mounting the icon. iRob eliminated Rated. That's the same team, bro. Oh my God. Well, we're down to 7 already. What did you miss in the Forbidden Hallway? So much. Welcome to the show, Thunder. He said, oh well. You gotta include a 3 when you're typing well. Oh my God. Well, 7 remain here. Forbidden Door Battle Royal. Who's gonna have bragging rights? Flyboy taken out. Nope. Icon holds on. Up in the ropes, Icon in trouble here. Wolf Danger. Oh, look at that. The sidestep. Omar Omega now going after Rob Banks. Flyboy trying to get rid of Icon. He can't quite do it. You just wanted to beat iRob to the beer in the back. Hey, nothing wrong with that. So again, episode 550, the Forbidden Door pay-per-view stack card here tonight. We're glad to have you here spending this wonderful Tuesday evening. Icon eliminated by iRob. We're down to 6. You're getting nervous, he says. Don't get nervous. Never get nervous. Flyboy and iRob are the only people who can stoop to each other's level. Oh, damn. Don't make fun of the cruisers here. These guys are fast and furious. I feel like that's trademarked, but I can't say that. He said, damn, now we don't get icon dancing for 20 minutes. Oh, you got Sadie mode on that one. Omar with a nice power bomb to Rob Banks there. Lana versus Aric might have the big man advantage. It's true. Isn't Tuesday nights up 3? Are they? I mean, not all the matches have been Forbidden Door. This is the second Forbidden Door match on the card so far. 6 remain in this match. Only a few left representing NAW. Shanna with the 2 twins. Wolf Danger here working on Flyboy. With Aric here with the jawbreaker from iRob. He's on the ropes. Dangerous position to be in. Omar Omega taking advantage of him. Meanwhile, Rob Banks with the belly to iRob. With authority on that one. Nice reversal from iRob here. Nasty combination strikes from Rob Banks. Size advantage in his favor, including strength there clearly. The big man though, Big Aric, this is a monster among men in this match. Nice kick there from Banks as he locks up again with iRob. The nice neck breaker then. We're winding down 6 in this match. I feel like this is going to gain momentum real quick as far as eliminations go, but hanging them up to dry. Wolf Danger, they're caught on the ropes. Omega in trouble. This could be it for Omega, but a reversal. iRob trying to pick up Banks there on the north side. Wolf Danger turning his attention to iRob. Flyboy interrupting the progress of Omega. Interesting setup there for that power bomb. Okay. Belly to belly from Banks. Making a statement. Wolf Danger in trouble, holding on. Barely holding on. Can he though? Wolf Danger recovers. Back in the ring he goes. Think of the concert we'll have from Wolf Danger if he wins. It's going to be incredible. Rated is online. You see that? 6 remain here. No eliminations in the last few moments. He said not. A 3-hour-long concert. You'd love to see it, though. It would be a sellout. No one going for eliminations as of yet. Everyone just trying to get an upper hand here. Omega in trouble on the apron there. Bad position to be in. He got back in. Big Aric here into the ropes, but not out. Nasty tombstone to Flyboy. Knee to the face from Wolf Danger there. And a second one. Leg sweep from Banks to iRob. Omega trying to recover. He's on the apron underneath the ropes there. He's not out though. He's back in still. Combination strikes. Misses the kick. Thing of beauty. We saw that earlier in the match from Banks. Very successful string of striking. Omega in trouble here as Banks trying to lift him up and out. Can he do it? He does so. Omar Omega eliminated by Rob Banks.
Been eliminated.
Here again, we see these combination strikes becoming very effective as his strategy here in this match. Big Aric is just trying to stay separated from the pack now as we have 5 remaining. He's paying for it. iRob reversal. Big Aric still in this thing. A strike to the back of the head now. Planted down. J-Pan getting on his guitar after the show. Nice slam there from Banks. Flyboy still in this thing. P-Rock says, I see you, Banks. You'll get yours. Conair says don't get the guitar. Action continues here. 5 left on episode 550 here in this match. The Forbidden Door. Rob Banks and iRob locking horns now. Pick of the midsection, Rob Banks. This is Captain Morgan. It might be. Flyboy trying to get the crowd going. Oh my! Big Aric here just tanking it to Wolf Danger. Super kick elimination from Banks. iRob out of this thing. Flyboy trying to get rid of Rob Banks. Meanwhile, Wolf Danger in big trouble. NAW not looking good as far as opportunities to win this now. Wolf Danger and Elias duet. Flyboy taking it to Banks. Banks sidesteps. Flyboy in trouble here on the ropes. Big Aric. Oh, Wolf Danger misses the lunge. He misses it again, and he misses it a 3rd time. Oh, what's up, Shaw? Wolf Danger in a very dangerous spot from Rob Banks here. Wolf Danger eliminated. Banks celebrating.
The competitor has been eliminated.
Yikes. Flyboy hung up to dry in the ropes there. The big man taking it to Banks now. Taking him over to the ropes, into the corner. Flyboy interrupts. Big knee. Banks now making a statement. Banks could win this thing. Stretching out that left arm of Flyboy. Has him up here again, setting up that combination of strikes. Very effective for Rob Banks here in this match. We've seen it be successful in every setup. Cross the knee now. And a big right hand and another. Oh, just straight up hooks and a super kick elimination to Flyboy. We were down to 2. If I'm a betting man, I'm betting on Banks here. He has been absolutely dominant in this thing unless Big Aric pulls one out here. And he does! The big man overcoming the odds here. What a tough task to get the big man out, and he prevailed. The monster among men. Current 5829, thank you for the follow.
Here is your winner, Big Bad Aric.
Big Bad, indeed. And a big win here at Forbidden Door. Congratulations, sir. Banks did all that work for the big man to manhandle him at the end, yes. Unfortunately, that is what happened to Rob Banks. He had a dominant match, but the big man prevailed here. Hell of a match, guys, indeed, hell of a match. Our next match here is for the D&A Championship. And let me complete the predictions and we'll set up our next one here. Who will win? In the D&A Championship match, of course, we have Anthony, our D&A champion, Jacobs, the challenger, Ewing, another challenger, and Aaron, the other challenger. A 4-man elimination rules matchup. Pinfall submission are the rules of this one. He said the ministry of dankness. Vic Thor says big dub. Will more come for that tag team here later tonight? Or that faction, rather, the ministry. Stay tuned, of course, for episode 550 as it continues here Tuesday night, the end of May 2022. We're live every Tuesday on Twitch. You're in the right place. Glad to have you. Someone's getting the table. You very well could. That is a big possibility. Think the champ retains in this one? Maybe. Fatal 4-way elimination rules for the DNA Championship. Our mid-card championship on Thursday nights. Tune in for that show if you want to compete for the DNA Championship. Every Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern.
Match. And is for the Classic Wrestling Championship. Introducing the challenger.
Yes, elimination rules. Definitely a game changer.
Weighing in at 223 pounds. The American
Jack wants to compete. Thursday nights, that's the place to be. Thursdays at 8 Eastern, 8 p.m. Eastern. For those new and recent subscribers or followers here tonight, if you want to compete, we have 2 brands, Tuesdays, Thursdays, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard. Upload your character utilizing hashtag NAW22. The numbers, the numerics, 22. So NAW22. If you want to compete on our rosters every Tuesday, every Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern. So once again, every single week, this is the place to be. Ewing says he is ready. Kay says this is the man right here. Boom.
And introducing the challenger from Salem, Massachusetts, weighing in at 304 pounds, Jacob, the X-Factor, Evans.
This right here, possibly the future of this program. They're committed and devoted to doing whatever it takes to rise up this roster. As you see it right there, he said, let's fucking go. He is hype here tonight. Huge opportunity for the DNA Championship. Will he walk out as champion? You thought you wanted this promo battle, you don't? You sure? I think you do, though. We all do. DC says Jacob has been on a tear. Accurate. That is a correct statement. However, the other people in this match also have been an absolute tear. What's up, Ted Craze? You just got out of work? Late nights. That's all right. You're here. That's all that matters. You've made it.
From San Juan, Puerto Rico, weighing in at 272 pounds, the Idol, John.
Looks like WWE logo getting promoted. You know, sometimes we gotta give shout outs to those independent companies like WWE, right? They need a little advertising every now and then. Jack making deals here for the NAW title, huh? CYN, guys, CYN. Right. WWE wishes they were as dope. Hey, we just try to have a good time here. That's all. Bear says, I promise that's not how it works. He tried. You gotta give him credit, right? We wouldn't have CYN without people like them, so just give him credit. You gotta love it. The champ, Anthony here. Again, one of our newest talents, already a DNA champion, a quick rise. Will he be a future Worlds champion? We don't know. We have a lot yet to learn about this man. A fellow Lucha, you got my attention.
From Sao Paulo, Brazil, weighing in at 259.
There may not even be champion tonight. Facts. That is true.
Champion, Anthony, the future, Osborne.
We could very well have Ali, our cat hero, as champion. It's true. Celebrating with his crowd here, sold out episode 550 for the Forbidden Door event. Our second pay-per-view in 2K22. And we're happy to have you all here with us. And the people that are previously not part of NAW, we have opened that Forbidden Door and welcomed you here. And we hope you're enjoying your stay. Can money be in the... Can it be cashed in tonight? No, it has to be done in advance unless the computer starts doing it. The computer may do it though. That is a possibility. Here we go. Pinfall, submission, elimination rules, DNA championship match. By the way, this will be the same rule set. Nice! Off the top rope there from Aaron. Pinfall attempt after that. This will be the same rule set being used for our main event tonight for the NAW World Championship. There will be a fatal four-way elimination rules. So the last man standing will be the champion in our main event later tonight. Nice axe kick there from Aaron to Ewing. Imagine the NPC, the champ could get eliminated first. And yet no titles have been retained tonight. You can see all new champions here. Pedigree from Aaron to Ewing. Cover being made. Referee in position. Only a 1 count. Aaron continuing his assault as Anthony taking out Jacobs on the right side there. Brutal slam from Jacobs. Meanwhile, Aaron going to the middle rope. What has he got in mind for Ewing? Consider this too. Ewing already competed tonight, so we don't know what level fatigue they are. Meanwhile, pinfall on the outside here from Anthony to Jacobs. That was 2. 2.5, but a 2 count. Oh my God! Ewing dumping Aaron out of the ring. Meanwhile, the commentary table is getting cleared off by Anthony. Pinfall attempt from Ewing. Referee not counting. And yes, this is elimination rules. Pinfall or submission, falls count anywhere. Off the barricade there, stuck on the security gate, keeping the audience at bay. Jacobs recovering for a moment, back in the ring. Ewing dumped in the ring by Aaron. Jacobs and Anthony locking up belly to belly. Overhead suplex into a cover now. Has the leg hooked. Referee way out of position. Can he even see if the shoulders are down? It does not matter. We get a 1 count and kick out. Continuing his assault on the right side. Meanwhile, Ewing trying to look for a weapon underneath the ring. Halted by Aaron. Crowd chanting, we want tables here, as Ewing gets brought back into the ring by Aaron. Going under the ring on the right side now is Jacobs. Baseball bat in hand, but gets interrupted. Camera crew catching with the action on the inside there momentarily. Anthony now has the baseball bat. He is in the ring now. Stopped by Jacobs. Big right. And combination strikes landing. Meanwhile, Ewing working on Aaron. Drop toe hold takedown to the back. Backbreaker. Jacobs with the cover on Anthony. Leverage pin. The ref doesn't see it though. Broken up. Man. Action continues here. Baseball bat in hand. Jacobs working on Aaron, dumping him outside of the ring with that beautiful and brutal powerbomb. Yes, please. Hashtag NAW. I still scan for that, but do hashtag NAW22 if possible. And I'll be able to find it. Back in the ring, spinning heel kick into a cover. Jacobs here. Sledgehammer interruption by Ewing. What was he doing? Now he's covering Jacobs. That was the strangest thing, but all right. I guess he wanted to interrupt a pin. Meanwhile, Aaron powerbomb. Oh, in a second. Up on the shoulders, though, into a Samoan drop. Hold up, what? A competitor has been what? Did Aaron get knocked out? Baseball bat in hand, off the back of the head. Oh my God! How the hell did he survive that onslaught? Anthony was just getting drilled in the back of the head by a baseball bat. Aaron, we can confirm, got knocked out. He has been eliminated. Ewing, Anthony, and Jacobs remain in this match. Drop toe hold takedown by Anthony there, knee to the back. Of course, Anthony, the defending champion. The icon says Ewing better win this. Oh my God. Powerbomb to ringside from inside the ring.
A competitor has been
Ewing knocked out with that move. We are down to Anthony and Jacobs. 1v1. Ewing eliminated. Sledgehammer in the hand of Anthony. Anthony could retain the belt here. Jacobs with a reversal. Oh, using the sledgehammer, but missed that strike. The head scissor takedown there. Kick the midsection. And what does he have in mind for him? Oh my God. Nasty powerbomb. Anthony with a cover to retain the DNA championship. 2 count. Unbelievable. Just the brutality of this match, knocking people out as I say that. Anthony defends successfully his DNA championship match, or DNA title in this championship match. Wow. Some highlights here. Literally everybody got knocked out. Hashtag rigged.
Here is your winner.
I still am wondering the same thing. Why did Ewing save Aaron?
Champion Anthony, the future Osborne.
So congratulations, Anthony, and still your DNA champion. He said in chat he's walking in and out as champ. He was not wrong. Let's see the predictions here. Anthony. Our next Forbidden Door matchup. Ty against
89.
the Reckoning. And get your predictions in for that. He says this man is jacked. You're not kidding. So our next Forbidden Door matchup here. We have Ty against the Reckoning. Let's hope it does not go like the knockouts that we just seen. Sampson says, I'm higher on the card than I thought. I mean, you've been here for a minute. He said, why was mine a battle royal? I mean, imagine if you had won it, Ray, then you said you bested 7 other people. Sampson says, make me rich. Mr. Swole. This guy's looking jacked himself.
Is an Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring from Baltimore, Maryland. Weighing in at 265 pounds. The Innovator.
This man is not the solution. He is the problem. And you will find out soon. Chris going all in on Ty here. A lot of confidence. NAW versus the Forbidden Door in this one again. Former NAW champion, longest reigning NAW champion, Ty. Can he overcome the Reckoning? An individual we don't know a lot about. He said the who? The Reckoning. He said, you ain't breaking me, kid. I'm harder than nails. This man right here, though. Embarrassed what monster could have ended that reign. Adam K gonna be mad here. He took the Viking sword. When he was carrying Ty, it wasn't a problem. He was the solution.
From the pits of hell. Weighing in at 300
He's from the pit of hell.
pounds. The Reaper.
Ben said, that's my sword? I think Adam Keeson has something to say about that one. And if the entrance props could be you want to use a sword? Thank you so much, Jack. I will be standing for updates starting tomorrow. Keep that in mind. For the people that enter through the Forbidden Door tonight, too, if you want to stay on the roster, DM me and let me know you want to stay on the roster for anybody that showed up just for this pay-per-view to rep your brands. Let me know, let me know. There was a sword as a kendo stick? Interesting. Here we go. Singles competition here at Forbidden Door. One of the few singles matches on the card tonight. You're fighting the Reckoning, Ty. Off the top rope, brutal leg drop. And a stomp to the face. Ty back up standing though, fireman's carry. Coming out of that move, now working on the arm of the Reckoning. Continuing the assault here. Over and over on that left arm. And he is relentless here. Nice German into the bridge. A 1 count. Ty's had enough. The Reckoning flexing as he's back standing. A chair, a steel chair in the hands of Ty. Stopped by the Reckoning. Planted down into a DDT and bloodied with that one. Ty is in trouble in the early going here. They lock up. Oh my God. Too many people getting dumped over the ropes tonight. The Reckoning now going underneath the ring for a sledgehammer across the face of the former champ. Oh my God. Off the commentary table here. Nice moveset. There goes a water bottle. Chops here from the Reckoning. He's celebrating like he's won the match already. Going between and a stomp there from the Reckoning. Oh, but he blocks it. Nice suplex. Ty has the sledgehammer. Oh, to the spine. But the Reckoning gets back up and no sells it. He has the sledgehammer on the shoulder and on the arm now. Misses the third strike. Oh, misses that one too. Luckily, that could have been it for Ty if he had connected there. Chop City and Slap City. Slap Chop. Nice reversal from the Reckoning. He's clearing out the commentary table. What does he have in mind? He's got him up. But a reversal from Ty. Oh, nearly missing the steel steps there. Icon has fought the Reckoning before. Steel chair. Oh, off the back of the head. Ty now setting the chair up in the corner. It is very similar to SummerSlam, yeah. A choke being applied to Ty. Will he tap? Oh no, it's locked in deep. Ty's fading. Oh no, Ty. He let go. The Reckoning let go. He's just gonna pin him? Why did he let go of the hold? Did he let go? Did Ty kick out or did he let go of the pin? Ty is slowed down immensely. He landed a left there and another strike off the ropes, but misses. Reckoning now onto the apron, heading over to the corner, but Ty stops him. Rolling out of the ring, Ty follows. Lock up, back into the ring. Ty going the long way around. What does he have in mind? Headed for the sledgehammer. They lock up again here. Neck breaker. Icon says, I'm warning the roster. You know what the Reckoning is like. Pinfall attempt here on Ty. 2 count again. Ty is trying to fight through everything. He is struggling though. Should have put Slash to face this guy. I don't know. We want the ring still standing. Look at this pin. No ropes. No rope break. Referee says only a 2 count. Match continues. He's trying to choke the man with his own mask there. Can you see what's happening, ref? Ty let go. They lock up. Ty has something up on his shoulders. We've seen this move already. Into the mounted pin. Full mount on. 2.5. Somehow, some way, welcome back, Emma. Somehow, some way, the Reckoning continues to overcome the odds here. Oh, brutal kick. He had a lot of momentum using the ropes to spring off of. Onto the apron now. The Reckoning dumped a ringside. Ty trying to turn this thing around. In the knee of justice. We've seen that one before from your favorite tag team. Good old JR. Onto the apron there, the hardest part of the ring, his lower back. Now he's just adding insult to injury here as he's stomping out the face. Dumped in the ring. Ty to follow, he rolls through. Into the cover. Wow. Overcoming the odds. Ty picks up the win here tonight. That was not an easy match for him to win, though. It is rare that we saw the former champ struggle like that. I'll be honest, though, Ty needed that win. Chad here feels like they've released some air in their chest after that one.
Here is your winner, the Innovator.
Team NAW. Icon says you're doomed yourself. Now you're the Reckoning's target. That's not good. Congratulations, Ty, though, on your win here tonight. Let's do payouts. 60% said Ty. And then set up our next match, which is the Tag Team Championship. Seth, Maverick, Vincent, Storm, who recently defeated the First Family. Gotta give them props. Maverick and Storm. Let's see. Winters and North, our second team here. And then Warren and Bell, our third team here. Predictions are up for this one. Get him in, get him in. Smoking Troy says NAW owning it tonight. I mean, it's been close. Victor says, let's go, Ministry. Can they do it here tonight? The Conjuring wants their win. But the first title defense from Maverick and Storm is up next. Kyra going all in. Yuri fights in multiple promotions. He could be fighting for any side. It's true. What side will Yuri fight on, though? That's the question.
The following contest is a triple threat tag team Hell in a Cell match and is for the Tag Team Championship. Introducing first, from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 240 pounds, Maverick.
Apparently he's too cool to even wear his belt that he won out to the ring, unless it's a glitch, 2K. If so, thank you, 2K, for yet another glitch on tonight's show. Must be something related to tag stuff, as the last glitch happened with the tag match. That glitch was funny, though. You're not wrong. Have you missed Hoku or Kima? Nope. You have not.
And from Tampa, Florida, weighing in at 205 pounds, Vincent Storm.
We still have 1, 2, 3 more Forbidden Door matches on our stacked card here. And we still have a few more title matches yet tonight as well. So we are not done yet. Vincent Storm here, again, the other half of the tag team champions looking to retain in their first defense here. Their team, yeah, exactly, KH, that's the question I asked. Where are the titles? So 2K has another glitch here with the tag stuff, it looks like. We saw a glitch at the end of the women's tag. And it looks like a glitch with the men's tag as well. They are the champions, though. Keep that in mind. Watch somebody else come out, imagine.
From Sin City, weighing in at 173 pounds, the Necromancer, Jet North.
Jet North, one half of the Conjuring here. A tag team that's been battling their rise to the top over the last 2 months. They are ready for gold in the tag division. You're waiting for someone invisible to come out. How would we know? I guess it would just be a camera following nothing. Thunder says the Conjuring is going to win in an upset tonight. It's quite possible. Is there a women's open door? There is a women's open door. We'll see who answers that. And who's representing. See, here's another issue too. These two are supposed to come out together. They didn't though. They're clearly using the same theme that they were supposed to come out with. I love 2K games. I love them. Oh man. That's alright. We'll mess with stuff this week and see if we can change things and make it work. Because I don't know why it's not working. We could really use another patch to the game, to be honest with you. I'm assuming one's coming with the next character pack or before, but who knows? I haven't seen one in let's say a week or two now was the last patch. A wild tie. I see you're online. I see you. If the reckoning is here, welcome to hell. Damn. So this is another individual very new to the roster. What's up, Grim? Power finally back out. That's good.
257 pounds.
The Reckoning, yes, we did see The Reckoning tonight. In a brutal match against Ty, he just fell short. Billy Warren is your daddy. We have a lot to learn about this individual, clearly. One of the newer members as well from the NAW roster, with a huge opportunity for the Tag Team Championship. You're at Starbucks. I could really use a caramel mocha. That sounds really tasty right now, to be honest. Or even a frappuccino, huh? I have not had one of those in a couple of years. Ty is a solid call. That was good competition, honestly, for both of you. The coffee backstage sucks. Yeah, you know, we're on a budget. He said, Flyboy let me down. Shake my head. Flyboy put on a good showing, though, to be honest with you. He survived a long time in his match. It's true. John Bell's also your daddy? How many daddies you got? Vanilla latte with honey and cinnamon. Sign me up. Just having the reckoning here is scary. Yeah, that's what I've been told. And I guess we're going to have to see in the weeks to come. Seems like everybody's daddy. That's a lot of daddies. I got a lot to learn, I guess. Now, are these intentional generic themes, or did 2K screw stuff up? Let me know, because we gotta figure that out, because that's annoying if so. Because I can't imagine this many people having generic themes, but maybe they did. Maybe they like the generic themes. The 2K's full, somebody didn't check. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I do want to see the new season of Stranger Things. I want to watch it so bad. I'm going to hopefully do that this weekend at some point. I don't know when. Here we go, Tag Team Championship. A quick restart. Oh no, we're in deep now. We're not restarting. We fix on the next show. Don't worry about it. We're already committed. Pinfall attempt here early on from Bell's. Pinfall attempt. Real quick pinfall attempts. Are they going for a finish already? What is happening? This is one fall. Single pin or submission. Conjuring was supposed to be Drew Gulak's thing? This game is screwing up then, let me tell you. That's annoying. So yeah, 2K messed stuff up in updates. I know they made edits to themes and some stuff too in some of these updates. So I wonder if that played a part in your changes that you had. Baseball bat in play inside the ring now. Oh, off the side of the head of Maverick. My God. You don't know the reckoning like Icon does, he says. Oh, look at the height from Bells on that one, but he came up short. Oh, baseball bat. A Storm here, trying to take it to Bells, trying to defend his tag belts. Meanwhile, Maverick in a dangerous spot on the outside. Conjuring, trying to maintain control themselves. JB there. Bells with a submission hold locked in deep. Could this thing be over already? No, he fights through the hold. We got Go John Bells and Chad here. We got a lot of support for the Ministry of Dankness. There's a glitch for that, Thunder. Maybe that's the problem too. Great. So many glitches now in this game happening. So frustrating. Throw the cell wall. Conjuring. Submitting devastation to their opponents. Will we see them climb the cell structure, though? Let's see, will Warren scale it? JB with the baseball bat over and over onto Storm's head. There we go, Warren climbing the cell. What does he have in mind with a Conjuring follow? The Reckoning actually on NAW? They are on the NAW roster, yeah. They've been invited to join. Pinfall attempt to retain. Comes up short with a 2 count, though. We got action on top of the Hell in a Cell here. Scary action. Meanwhile, the choke being applied to Maverick. It's locked in deep. Will he submit, though? Will the Conjuring take the titles? Oh, my. We got action on top happening. A baseball bat down in the bottom. Tag titles are on the line. Pinfall attempt from the Conjuring. Bells now with the pinfall on Storm. This is insanity right now. Very dangerous spot on top of the cell there while action happens in the ring. Keep in mind, you have to be in the ring to win this thing. His spine just destroyed with that power bomb. Oh my. Bells. Maverick in control of their opponents. Maverick with a pinfall to retain the gold. Bells with the cutter. Bells with the leg hooked. Jonathan Bell has won the tag belts here tonight. Oh my. Warren and Bell picking up tag team gold. MX says LFG. Some highlights here on top of it.
Here are your winners.
Crowd booing. Will the glitch happen? No, the glitch didn't happen. Oh, it did though. Only one belt. The damn glitch. Only one belt. You get the tag title. You don't get the tag titles. Oh. Oh, man. This game, I swear to God, so broken. Congratulations, though. We've crowned new tag team champions. Our next Forbidden Door match. And only 5% went from Warren and Bells. Damn, somebody getting paid, I hope. So our next prediction here is Maeve and Kaiva. Let me set this up. They have friends, though. As you can see, Venom Club has arrived to support the Forbidden Door team. Let's go Maeve happening in chat already. Can you buy a roster trade yet? What are you trying to trade for? Where are you trying to go? Crop a hot dog. Somebody Photoshop a hot dog in his hand. Why do you want to switch brands? I was confused. He wants to jump ship. Selena don't play. We're going to find out here in a second. You get that hot shower, man. You get that hot shower. Exactly. Lana asks, why would anyone want to leave NAW? Make it make sense. She's clapping at you. Going Venom Club on this one. Pretty sure there's... You said these two were a team before? Well, they're not a team tonight. One representing PCW, one representing NAW. Maeve here and friends. Oh, she made her friends disappear.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from the pits of hell.
Creed has always felt happy choking a jabroni on no matter what brand he's on. PC dub, Mr. Sampson. People's choice. That's right, magic. That makes sense. And poof, they were gone. DC having a hard time catching a break with titles. I feel ya. The Hogwarts fuckery. He said if it ain't NAW. It ain't me. That loyalty from Sampson. Sampson and his family are here in NAW representing, of course. Glad to have him and everyone here on this roster, part of our family. Torment says I would keep an eye on this young lady. Lana says, you guess you don't want to be in the cool show. Still don't get Evil is sexy. Oh my god.
And
Talking about evil. Who is more evil?
the Spider, Kaiva.
Will her managers disappear too? Gangrel. Yeah, you know, here's the thing. Gangrel was supposed to do a thing for them a while back. It was around the time that Edge used the Brood music for that pay-per-view. Gangrel was supposed to make an appearance, but I guess that messed plans up for whatever reason. So he was previously scheduled to work with AEW. I can't imagine on what capacity he's going to be doing work, though, at this point in his career, to be honest. So I don't know how much of a big, like, yeah, Gangrel, you know, that is. You thought the ring disappeared? Okay, just everything's disappearing. Venom Club representing here, PCW in the house for Forbidden Door, episode 550. Copyright issues with the Brood music. Oh, that was why? Okay. Because somebody had mentioned it was something with, like, Edge using the gimmick around that time. So, I don't know. I thought it was a weird scenario. Like, Gangrel's awesome, don't get me wrong. I just don't know how much of a value he is to a roster at this point. So here we go. Kaiva and Maeve. Brand versus brand warfare on Forbidden Door here, episode 550. The Spider Queen. Why you invite me to a party? I guess we're having an after party during the party. I mean, thanks for the invite. Then they renewed it for Edge, so they couldn't use it. It makes sense. Maeve dumping her out ringside now. Let's see if the managers get involved. That's the thing that has me the most curious. And yeah, we're at 39. That's incredible. Let's see if we can get into 40 tonight. That would be amazing for Forbidden Door. You guys' support is amazing. Thank you all so much for checking out this Tuesday night pay-per-view. We did hit 40. Oh my god, I missed it. That's awesome. I didn't know how a Tuesday night pay-per-view would do, to be honest, but I'm happy. You consumed a lot of alcohol, smoked on a Tuesday? Hey! That's awesome. A party for the after party? I think that's called sleep. Comma. We're at 7 countouts in this match. Could you imagine a countout? Come on. Back in the ring, May and Kaiva follow. Going up top, the Spider Queen. What does she have in mind? It's your Friday? Hey, sweet. Oh, sidestepped. She played her like a fool. Meteora from Maeve there. Wiping her hands clean. She thinks the dirty work is done. Strike to the midsection of the Spider Queen. Running Bulldog. Into a head scissor submission here. Thick thighs save lives, I thought. Not in them. Planted down with a brutal DDT. Yes, they're there as managers to rep NAW cage. Into a cover. This is a comfortable looking pin. And a kick out there too. Right hand. Knees to the back, but follows through with a submission here, but a rope break. Oh. Elbow to the midsection. Spider Queen trying to make a comeback here. Has her up. Brainbuster suplex. Kick. Maeve trying to reverse to make a comeback. Combination. Strikes off the rope. Springboard catches her with the cutter. Kyra, yes, we did all go through that phase. If you only saw my MySpace. Yikes. Hooks the leg. Spider Queen doesn't even get a 1 count. Yes, incredible back and forth. Good matchup here between these two. Oh, what the hell? She just spit some green stuff at her. What the heck was that? Some dark magic was said here. The Spider Queen spitting some sort of venom. Going high risk. Begging for Maeve to stand. Oh, but comes up short with the knees and pays for it. Maeve now with the advantage. And a nice kick there. Rocking another to the back of the head. Heading in for the cover. Has the leg hooked. Can that be enough? Ooh, 2.5. Maeve fighting through from the Spider Queen's assault here. Mounted strikes on the forehead now of Maeve. Chat cheering on Maeve here. Firewoman's carry reversal. Maeve has fangs. Forearm from the Spider Queen. Nice suplex there. Rocking Maeve. Spider Queen setting up what could be a finish here. Maeve needs to be cautious. And she has it locked in. Into the cover. Rope break though. Taunting Maeve now, saying that should have been it. You got lucky. Jet North was originally Voodoo Jones. I like that. Maeve making a comeback. Maeve setting up the Spider Queen for something here. What does she have in mind? Knees in the back. The follow through. Is she close to the ropes this time, or is she far enough away to lock it in deep? Spider Queen trying to fight through this hold. Can she survive? Maeve needs to focus, but let's go. Into a cover. Recognizes that she has an opportunity to finish it here. Can't top her, but will she pin her? No. 2 count only. Can't finish the match. Kick to the midsection now. Spinning neckbreaker setup. A variant. Maeve waiting for the Spider Queen to do something. She was laid out there, though. They lock up. Flattens her to the canvas. Maeve trying to get a different position, different angle here. Setting up for another submission, though. A sneak attack with this one. Has it locked in. Look at the angle of the neck, and that'll do it. Big win here for Maeve. Nice job, NAW, picking up the W here against PCW. The real queen has won, says Savage Selena Storm. Venom Club in the mud. He said, oh please. Something tells me this is not the end, though. Venom Club watches on, as you can see in the background. There is more to come from them. Typical NAW.
Here is your winner, the Queen.
Trying to get a good angle here for the screen cap. You said typical ass-kicky locker room. Yeah, what can you say? All hail the queen! We got tomatoes. Or are they tomatoes? What's the motto? I don't know. What's the motto you? No. Lion King? Nobody? Money in the Bank is up next. Let's get these predictions in. 96% for Maeve. Nice. She is the feature of a book. Savage Selena Storm, reach out if you want to learn more about Maeve. There's a lot to learn. So this is Money in the Bank and not a ladder match, everyone. Because we learned last time that the ladder match was kind of broken. So here we go. Money in the Bank in a cell. Predictions are live for this one. Who would win, a spider or a vampire? The answer was a vampire. So who's the leader of Venom Club? Great question. Like the actual Venom from Spider-Man or what? He said none of your business. Man, we just want to know. They don't have a leader. The CyBear. That's right, CyBear. So get your predictions in now. This is Money in the Bank, and no, not a ladder match for those looking forward to one. Check out our last pay-per-view. That ladder match lasted over an hour, it felt like. And we don't want to do that one again. At least not until they get it fixed, because that was a bit much, to be honest with you. Sampson for the dub. I mean, this thing could end very quickly, too. Money in the Bank is on the line, though, for this one. CyBear. Ooh.
The following contest is a fatal five-way Hell in a Cell match. Making his way to the ring from the Wasteland. Weighing in at 280.
These really need to be streamed off sometime. Yeah.
The Cyborg.
Where's Ollie? Ollie's in the main event. Where he should be, right? We got a lot of Ollie fans here in chat. Sampson says CyBear is so effing cool. We had the technology. We fixed him from the assault that was delivered by your Bear Phillips champion. If you're a betting man, go CyBear. He's on Windows 7 now, by the way. We finally upgraded. Or was it Windows 8? Now I'm worried. I guess we'll see. It was a good match, Core Man. It was a good match. H, you're not supposed to notice those things. Our only individual to retain a title here tonight. Could Anthony be Mr. Money in the Bank? If you win Money in the Bank, let me know in advance and I will schedule your cash in.
From Sao Paulo, Brazil.
You have to by the next pay-per-view, or you can let the game do it. But just let me know in advance and we'll schedule a title match for you.
The future Osborne.
So just a heads up for the Money in the Bank competitors in this match. MX says Bear Phillips is real Bear. Bear Phillips is going to lose to a cat. This is KH. Yeah, I wish they would have too, DC. I don't know what's going on with that. Red Hood. We're logging on. See, this is the technology we use for CyBear. You're listening to it. And what's up, Red Hood 5927? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to NAW live every Tuesday, every Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Right here. Thank you. Thank you. The real best is whichever bear is on NAW. Damn. I see where she stands. What's good with you, Red Hood? First time chatter. Everybody give him some love. Give some love to Azteca of the Temple.
At 215 pounds. Quick draw.
200-bit donation from Crazy Chris. Hip hip. All right, thank you for that, sir. You guys' support is amazing. I got the dial-up is working now. No one can use the phone. Gotta be in my chat rooms with my peeps talking about TRL. You know what I'm saying? That's what we do. You will shoot, retire from your real life job. Okay. Changes some stuff to make it happen. Hey, people love Ollie. Embrace the love. He's the face that you could never be, Bear Phillips. Remember when you came in and were like, I'm going to be a fan favorite, and then all of a sudden the cat was and you weren't? You can't hang with the cat. Just saying. It's after 9, you can text for free.
And
Sampson,
from
Simpson.
Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at
Fucking kids.
215
You are gonna
pounds, Sam Sinister Simpson.
Well, the cat's the only cat who knows where it's at. And that's the main event. His chest keeps eyeballing me. Say what? Sampson could be future world champion if he wins Money in the Bank here tonight. That's the thing. These are all future heavyweight champs. Just how soon will it be for them? When one door closes, another one opens. And I have a new member, and he's from NAW locker room. You have to wait and find out who the... Oh, okay. I see. I said I see.
And from the old
We got a
country,
throwback here. Look at this.
at 250 pounds, the
T9. I was good at T9. Bear Phillips says, I'm never losing this title. Y'all better stay close then. The main event's coming up in just a few matches. Bear Phillips defending his title. Will he walk out as still your NAW champion? We got boos happening. Who's MX booing? You booing Thorn? Thunderbird recognizing it. Throwback attire for Wrath here. You love to see it. Here we go. Money in the Bank is on the line in this one. Wow. Thorn with authority on CyBear. Anthony and Azteca. And Sampson. Serial 10BM hits different. I love Serial. You gotta be up at 5. Not leaving if the ref raises your hand. Hell yeah. Good shit. Thank you. Chair, steel chair in hand across. Nope. Stop from Azteca there. Meanwhile, CyBear. Hey. Run program. Sit up. Execute. Sit up. Don't worry, CyBear. I can't figure out that one either. There we go. CyBear back in the ring. Steel chair in the hand of Azteca. Off the head of Sampson. Good Lord. Woo-wee. Off the back of Sampson. Azteca just annihilating him. Dorman says, I wonder if he's ready. Hey, who knows? CyBear's an actual AI. It's true. Oh my, don't even know what that was about, but Thorn here going crazy. Landing kicks now on CyBear, Azteca, Anthony. Anthony getting a double team momentarily there. Sampson setting up Azteca in the corner, kicking out the leg. Thought he was going to follow through with something. He does. Has him up in the trio over, decides against it. To the foot. Pinfall attempt from Sampson. 2 count only. You gonna give him a 4-hour ban? Oh my god. Dumped out of the ringside here. Azteca up top. Interesting. Off the ropes there to Sampson. Meanwhile, Thorn getting dumped around on the outside. Original material. What is that? Azteca with a takedown of Sampson. Meanwhile, CyBear up on the ropes back in the ring. Again, this is first pinfall or submission. 2 count from Azteca. He almost won. They lock horns. Kick the midsection. Sampson has... Oh! He let him go mid-air. Azteca did almost steal it. Thorn here. Thorn has something in mind. We're seeing a new Thorn. Anthony would fit in with the temple. I like where you're going. Down there wondering about Venom Club. Sampson taking it to CyBear. Thorn with a pile driver to Anthony. Anthony rolls out of the ring to recover. CyBear in trouble. My God, Thorn is on an absolute tear. Up with the shoulder, Sampson maintaining his distance. Into the corner, CyBear. Azteca back into the ring now. Turns his attention over to Sampson. In the corner, Thorn continuing his assault. Right hand. Sampson, nice missile drop kick to Azteca. Thorn has both arms. Planted down is CyBear. Azteca rolling out of the ring to recover. Anthony dumped out the ring. CyBear, everybody going outside now. Sampson dumped back in the ring. Thorn unsure where to go next. He heads back in. Anthony heads back in. Bear slow to rise. Anthony back out, following CyBear. Beautiful move there from Sampson. Cover, hooking the leg. 2 count. Sampson almost picking up the win there. Working on the neck. Meanwhile, CyBear trying to... He's going for a cover. CyBear. 2 count. Sampson taking down Thorn. Into the cover. Azteca just watches it play out, but we have a new Money in the Bank. Sampson Simpson is Mr. Money in the Bank. And yeah, I don't understand why no one breaks it up. Oh my. He said, well, shit.
Here is your winner, Sam Sinister Simpson.
What a match. These people just standing and watching. Yeah, I don't understand. Because I got to deal with this child again. Congratulations to Sampson. You are Money in the Bank. Let me know when you'd like to cash in advance. You don't have to say it here. You can DM me and we can talk about when and where. And we'll figure that out. Keep the champion sweating. That's how we like to see it. So let me update and do our things. 47% said Sampson too. Congratulations. Our next match is a Forbidden Door match. We got Max Steel against El Numero Effin Rush. Get your predictions in now here. Yeah, I was like, oh, no problem. He said out of character good shit. Everyone gets one wholesome moment. So here we go, our next Forbidden Door matchup. NAW's own Max Steel against El Numero Rush.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring from Hall of Fame City, Ohio.
Crazy Chris, as always, thank you for hanging out. Definitely check out the video on demand. It'll be uploaded after the show. $200 donation. Hip hip. Alright, thank you for that. Crazy. You get some rest, my friend. And hopefully NAW picks up another win here in this one. We'll find out. You're going to take your back and stick it for NAW. I like it.
And his opponent.
Here we go.
The other side of
No.
weighing in
NEWA answering the call and showing up through the Forbidden Door here tonight. Stealing Tyson. To be fair, it's a Forbidden Door. He has that music over in NEWA. This should be an instant classic. However, you keep a close eye on that. He's got a knee brace. This is an injured man. Max, you got this in the bag. This is a man that's not 100%. Uno is the former PCW champion, longest reigning. Max, you got work cut out for you. That might be why he has the knee brace then. He's been putting in work for a while. They don't have Max Steel, though. We do. Look at this size of Max. However, we got to figure out the speed here. Lost it to Mr. Banks, the current one. We saw Mr. Banks in action earlier tonight, who should have won, in my opinion, the Battle Royal. Big right hand. Uno here amped up. Over into the corner. He's working him around the world. Landing knees to the midsection. That is wearing out the diaphragm of Max. Lowering his air intake, which would make him fatigue much faster. 6'8", 332. Damn, that's a big man. Just a monster compared to Uno here. Oh, beautiful power bomb out of a Razor's Edge setup. She's just tossing him around the ring like a rag doll now. Big kick dropping Uno. Max Steel manhandling him now. He's just warmed up. Brutal knee. Look at the pin now. Only a 1 count. We're going to have to do a little bit more work than that. He's trying to get the crowd back energized here. I know it's been a long show. I'm glad you guys have stuck through it. We are closing in on the end of the 9th, though, and a few more matches. So stick with us. Championship matches to come. Max with the top rope high risk move here. Misses the kick, though. Mistake was made. That'll cost him. Up on the shoulders. Into the ropes. And a reversal from Uno. Uno just told everybody to suck it. The disrespect here at Forbidden Door. Catches him in the cutter, the springboard. Unbelievable. He's letting us all know just who he is and what he stands for. Submission hold being applied. Nowhere near the ropes, though. Max still fighting through it. That is a very bad position as a big man to be stuck in. Not nearly as flexible as someone half his size. Over the ropes onto the apron now. Dangerous spot. Reversal from Max, but a kick taking him down. Uno rolling out of the ring. Chopping at the leg. See, smart strategy here for Uno. But a reversal from Steel. Taking that other knee out. You already know the right one has a brace on it. You don't know the strength of the remaining knee. A baseball bat, his signature. We know Max Steel loves a baseball bat. And he's grabbing it on his way in. Prepare for brutality. Oh! Oh my God! 2 shots to the dome. But Uno, what is this man made out of? He fights through it, but how? Interesting roll through. Oh my. What is this? Interesting setup. He fights through it. And I know that move very familiar, by the way. I have actually faced Uno in a match. I fell victim to that move. He has him up. Powerbomb. Sit down with that one. It's an incredible setup. I don't know what it's called. I've only seen Uno ever use it. The knee takedown here, cover. Uno looks rocked. He kicks out though. It's called the one. That makes sense. Takedown here from Max Steel. Can he be victorious? That'll do it! Max Steel picking up the win for NAW. Great showing by both competitors here in this match. He's getting the hell out of there, though. He doesn't want to mess with Uno anymore. He's taking out the ref. Are you kidding me? Uncalled for. They have unfinished business. This is clear. Great match, indeed. Someone is mad, for sure. Our next match is for the Women's Championship. Let me set this up in the predictions poll. Who will win? Former tag team champions now having to face each other for the Women's Championship. Get your predictions in. We have just 4 matches remaining on the card. Stick with us. Guaranteed great action happening still tonight. Welcome to the asylum, Mr. Uno, he says. Yeah, he says it's not over. I'm looking forward to a war between them. Let's head into our next match. Predictions are live. Women's Championship coming up.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match and is for the Women's Championship.
Cage going with Storm for the win. Again, former tag team champions. They walked into this pay-per-view as tag team champions. And they have lost the belts here tonight. Now they're fighting each other for the Women's Championship. Will it be a friendly affair? Or will the loss tonight as a tag team affect dancing in the ring going forward? We'll let them tell the story here with this match ahead of us. KH said this is to see who's the better member. That's what I'm worried about. Will this be friendly? Or will this be the beginning of the end? A Selena heel turn. That's a great question. So as you already know, it's time to dance again. How long will the dance last, though? Jericho Owens style. It's quite possible. Alyssa walked into tonight's show with 2 belts. Will she still hold that belt after this match? So tune in this Thursday as well, everyone. This Thursday we have a brand new episode of NAW. And then stay posted too for the announcement of our NAW-versary special celebrating the start of our 5th year of NAW. And then house shows, of course, stay posted for those. It's true, Lana lost the tag belts. You guys didn't, to be fair. That is true. When they're a champion, they wear metallic gold in their attire. That's a nice touch.
From Jersey City, New Jersey.
I like that.
The Savage, Selena Storm.
So here we go.
And introducing the champion from El Paso, Texas. She's the women's champion, the Princess AJ.
Holding up the belt to showcase she is the women's champion. Not prepared to relinquish it here tonight. She's going to go down swinging. I mean, yes, she does look sad she has to fight her tag partner, wouldn't you be? This is just unfortunately how the stars aligned for them. There says Hazel should be here. Here we go, teammates fighting for the women's championship. They lock up. Incredible move to start things off from Alyssa here. Okay, the showboating. I've already seen that this is not going to be a friendly affair. Forearm strike dropping Storm. Thank you, Thunder, as always. Hooking the leg. Only a 1 count. Oh, no, no, no. Never wish anyone steps on Legos. That's the absolute worst. Would never wish that upon anyone. Kick the midsection, multiple strikes landed. Storm making a comeback here. Backed into the corner is Alyssa, the champion. A chop now. Wearing down the shoulder. Into a cover. 1 count here. That's what I'm saying, Kyra. I don't think this is going to end well for either member of this tag team. Misses. The height advantage or disadvantage normally for Alyssa served in her favor as the drop kick went right over her head. Nice Office reference, I love it. Out of the ring, Selena Storm now. Elbow drop. Kick to the spine. Dumped along ringside. No countouts here. This is Extreme Rules for the title. Boy, have you lost your mind? Good stuff. Snapmare takedown. Bop to the head. Alyssa now going to the apron. Is she going to go high risk here? Nope, just kind of going around, I guess. Storm now on the apron. Just back into the ring, though. Throwing up the X's. Is someone hurt? What's going on? Oh, here we go. Combination strikes. Misses the kick, but lands that one. Hooks the leg. Championship on the line. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have a new women's champion. I'm shocked. Is he going to get the belt or what's going on? Disappointment on the face of Alyssa here. Interesting stuff. We have crowned a new women's champion. Belt was not awarded to her for whatever reason. Alyssa walking out in disappointment. Something seems off by this outcome here. Not sure what to make of it. I guess we'll find out more on Thursday. But yes, we have a new women's champion. Our next Forbidden Door match. I told you they'd be back, didn't I? Venom Club is back. And NAW, Adam K. Yuri against Frost and Bullet of Venom Club. I told you they'd be back. Let me set up these predictions here. And those are live. Get them in, get them in. Coming up, Twitch Championship match, and then our NAW Championship main event. We are almost to the main event here. Wonder why the bread was crying. Wait, what? MXG is gone. When this is over, my brother will be standing by my side. Is it a setup, or what is happening here? Was this all just a big setup? Is Adam going to get turned on here? Is NAW winning this? MX has no clue what is happening. He's only, so we have confirmation there. He's only in this match because he loves competing. He has officially aligned himself, concluding this match with Venom Club. He says, I think it's Marcos, not Marcus. It's Marcos. Said, who do you think brought him here? Who infected NAW with the poison that is the Venom Club? See, now the full story is coming out. We're seeing why Venom Club is here. We just don't know what their purpose is just yet, but I'm assuming we're going to find out very, very soon. Aiden has to beat Yuri's ass now. Damn shame that we have Yuri turning on NAW. Will he turn on Adam in this match, though? Toxic waste, you say? Chernobyl? I know Igor's been talking about how infectious that toxic waste is. He's been warning us for a long time. Everyone ignored it, though. Why did you kick Aiden Slowash's side? Damn. Wilberto? Yikes. Aiden's gonna be DNA champion. He said, boo this man. Indeed, we have a traitor. Traitor. It's addicting and causes unknown mutations. Bear likes Yuri. See, I'm seeing a lot of setups happening right now. He's a turncoat. It's Blinky, the three-eyed fish. Just when I was thinking that this man was going to be the savior for NAW here, we have him aligning with Venom Club. I'm disappointed. The Psycho Bullet. The fish is way too addicted. Make Simpsons references. I love The Simpsons. I'm nearly through watching every single episode on Disney. It's been a fun journey watching through those. Yuri after he turns on Venom Club. See, that's the full setup. Is that pineapple on pizza, Kyra? As it should be. They'll deny it, but this man right here is the brains of the operation. You're watching from episode 1, that's a good way to do it. I haven't seen them all, I'll be honest. That's why I've been working through them myself. I have the first 20 seasons on DVD, and then they stopped releasing them on DVD. So I was really happy when they added it to Disney so I could continue watching them on the episodes I had not seen yet. There's definitely a different feel to the new episodes compared to the classic stuff. Just tonally, it's a different show. It's not bad, it's just a different show. You're not that innocent. Troutner says Aiden is not family, he's a chump. A chump. Frost says, one thing you'll learn about me is this is a chess game and you always have to be ahead of your opponent. That is a fact. And it seems like the game of strategy is in the hands of this man in front of you right now, Frost. You know, Bear, that might be why, too, that it's such a totally different show. It's smart of them to stay relevant and keep up with things. It's why South Park has changed as well for me. It is a good parody. I appreciate it. Oh my! Adam with a big pin. Almost a squash. Could you imagine the upset here if Adam had destroyed Frost just like that? He's been made aware, obviously, of his tag partner turning on NAW as Bullet brings a chair into the ring here. It's true, South Park does make fun of, but you still have to understand what it's making fun of. So, chair in hand to Frost. Adam now in a dangerous spot. Elbow reversal. Right hand and a nice knee strike. You already missed the power crabs. It's been a hot minute since we've had power crabs. Somebody should make it their finisher, and then they could have the emote for when somebody does the power crabs. Remember when like half the matches would start off with a power crab? Oh man, what a different era we're in now. Off the cell side there, Yuri and Bullet on the left, Frost and Adam on the right. Oh, through the cell. We knew it was going to happen again. They need to make these things more reinforced, especially for these big boys. Yeah, pretty much all. You're not wrong. Everybody headed out of the cell. It looks like this is a dangerous spot to be in for these four warriors. Who's going to climb the cell, though? That's the big question here. Somebody please, we've been teased tonight with action up there. We had a couple big moves on top of this thing. And that's been about it. Please entertain us. Head up top, boys. Could you imagine them tossing each other off the top? We want to see the violence. Bullet and Adam on the right, Frost and Yuri on the left. Chat chanting for climb, climb, climb. Will they do it though? Mounted strikes from Frost here on Yuri. Off the knee of Adam. We're just fighting in the entryway of the arena here. Hell in a Cell should be FCA. I agree. It really should be. I wonder if that's a setting. I'll have to mess around with that. Everybody laid out here except for Adam. He's just watching the match now. Bullet back standing. Frost and Yuri back standing. Across the knee. Submission hold is nice, but you can't finish the match out there, guys. Go to the top, entertain us. We want the violence. Yeah, I would love to see that, Cage. I'll have to mess with settings, see if we can make it false count anywhere. Meditating is Yuri here on the entrance ramp. Finally, we got a spotlight. Thank you. These guys got to do a better job of following the action. Awesome, Cage. We'll have to do that because that should be a thing. If you ran around being happy-go-lucky. People hate what they ain't, Core Man. Welcome to NAW. You think it's a member of the crowd? Give that man a job. Yes. Yes, yes. It's true. We have a lot of heels here. Heels are fun, though. But when everyone's a heel, You gotta have a hero. Action continuing the outside here. We'd love to see him go back into the ring. Or up top. That's what I'm really hoping for. Climb the cell, Adam. Do it for us. Do it for NAW. Max is like a Lesnar type. Facebook has super heel traits. Icon is a face, it's true. One of our few faces. I would love these guys to do something. Oh, there's the spotlight again for a moment. About to take over the control and make someone get back into the ring. You try to be the face. I mean, yeah, they're gonna boo you. It's true. It'll happen. Hey, we're making progress. Head towards. Yep. Yeah, everyone's just chilling on the outside. Go up top or go in the. Oh, we always had that one match. There we go, Yeri. The savior, Yeri, heading up top. You'll love to see it. Join him, everybody. Join him. Come on. Yuri's just showboating up top. He's doing flips into a meditation on top of the cell now. We got a 2-on-1 happening. So this is the plan. Yuri abandoned Adam, and he's letting Bullet Club beating him up. So it's true. This was his plan. Oh my God, they just bloodied Adam. Yuri is just letting his opponent... We talked about the potential of this happening, and it is. Unreal. Venom Club. So you got me saying Bullet. Because Bullet is in Venom Club. Go figure. Well, Bullet is in the club, so it is a Bullet Venom Club. If he did a flip and went through, that'd be amazing. But yes, Bullet is in Venom Club. Oh! Frosty got annihilated there. Belly to belly. Oh, Yuri's getting down. Yuri's had enough. Are we going to head back in the ring? Adam's now trying to come back. Go into the ring, boys. No. He's tapping, but you can't make him tap outside the ring. Adam, look at that showboating here for Frosty, just watching idly by. Yuri is not helping at all. We need them to get back into the ring. And there's the power crabs. Couple more minutes, I'm going to take control and put somebody back in the ring. This has worked perfectly, to be honest. is severely hurt here. Yuri coming in now. Finally, Yuri. What is Yuri doing? Yuri finally attacking. Yuri felt bad. I'm gonna need them to get in the ring though. We got another tap out happening. This might end up being a 4-hour show here. Let me take control of Adam here in a second. So we got to control Adam, controller assignment. Otherwise, this one is going to go forever. Yep, that's fine. Match rating could change. So go in the ring, Adam. Can you go in the ring? Will it not go? Oh, no. I think it's broke. Look at that. I can't go in the ring. I can't go through. Ah! We're going to have to make him climb. We'll force the action. There we go. And then we'll switch back because we're cheating. None of this happened. You saw nothing. There we go, on top of the cell. Hell yeah, guys. Woo! We'll just edit that out. Adam and Frosty on top of the cell. Don't you dare climb down. Oh man, imagine. Yeah, someone needs to go through to end it. You gotta love 2K, only in 2K. Oh my! On top of the cell, dangerous position to be in. Camera crew, let's focus on the action up top. Frosty, Adam up top, Bullet on the outside, still doing battle on the entrance ramp where most of this match has happened. The cell didn't even give with that move. Oh my. Frosty getting amped up here. What does he got in mind for Adam? Very dangerous spot. And again, it didn't even break or give. Oh my God, he's setting up another and another. And the cell's not giving. I think we have a glitch. I may as well let's put them all up there and see. Because I don't know if this match is going to do well. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my God. Get up top. Oh my God. You see, it's like normally it'd start to get damaged and break. But it's not. Come on, Yuri. Get up here. Watch him just easily go into the ring. I mean, it's been great for storytelling, 100%. But if we can't finish the match, what are we gonna do? Hold on. And we'll edit that out. And there we go. Everybody's on top of the cell. Dangerous spots to be in. It looks like it is kind of damaged. This is what we wanted for this, though. Come on, you guys know you wanted this. Frosty taking it to Adam. Bullet Yuri. Dangerous spots. Whoever's going through the cell is going to end this match pretty much. Oh my God. Brutal power bombs. We got tap outs again. Yeah, somebody's going to get hurt in this match. It's not going to be pretty. You love to see it though. We're all just patiently waiting here. See, and it's not going through the cell. Oh no. We're gonna have to time limit this thing. Call it a draw. Because I don't know if it's gonna break through, to be honest with you. We might have a major glitch here. For one, they're not landing on the spot that we need them to. You guys are ruining the immersion value of this here. We'll give them 3 minutes and then a time limit draw. So brutal! Oh, God! Oh, oh, my God! Okay. My man just fell backwards on his head through the cell. Well, that was an experience.
Here are your winners.
They're shaking hands. They ain't friends. That's BS. I smell collusion. Somebody called 911. Put up the X's. This is not okay. They're going to feel that tomorrow. I don't know. I smell something. It ain't me. We're good. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the Royal Rumble. Let me get the wins here on the card. Oh my. Who will win? Jim Boone. We got Atticus. Chief. Typing in as fast as I can. Igor. All right, here we go. No announcer. So the Royal Rumble 10-man Rumble. Oh, hey, here he goes. Okay, I'll let you do your job.
Match. Now, the two superstars that drew number 1 and number 2 will start in the ring at the same time. Other superstars will join in the order that they drew. This will continue until all 10 superstars have entered the ring. Eliminations occur when a superstar is thrown over the top rope with both feet landing on the floor. The last superstar in the ring will be declared the Royal Rumble winner and go on to face the champion of their choice at WrestleMania. That's
not true. They're not going to WrestleMania, but go on. This is for Jim Boone's Twitch Championship, which will be competed for on Tuesday nights. Ooh. Tremont Deck coming in at number 1. That is a horrible luck of the draw here. The Iceman. The failed Money in the Bank cash-inner. That is not the moniker you want for a future main eventer here. He has a lot to prove still. If he can go from 1 to finish in this, that is proof in itself, as he is the future. 1 in 10 chance to win this bet. Yeah. Bad odds for this one. Ice tray, says Bear Phillips. Drawing that number 1 spot. Who's going to be number 2, though, to start the match with him? Spent all the points on Igor. Coming up next after this will be our main event of 550. The NAW Championship is almost here. Again, thank you all for sticking with us tonight. I can't say how much I appreciate it. I recognize this music. Interesting, number 2 here for Shane. These two would make definitely a good feud. This is a Royal Rumble, 10-man Rumble. Twitch Championship on the line, and then our main event. Our main event is 4-man elimination rules for the NAW Championship. Gorman says, win or lose, I would like to, for long PCW pay-per-view, great show. Yes, dude, Corman, thank you. It's been the start of a new journey with you, Corman. And of course, I hope we all can continue to grow together. That's the goal of all this. Extending the hand to other leagues, not being part of those ones that have to do exclusive deals. I personally hate that stuff. None of y'all get paid to be here with us. And you guys make your characters. You should be allowed to compete wherever and whenever you want. So that's why I'm reaching out that handshake to help others grow. And it'll be a mutual relationship to build all of us as competitors here, because we all want to shine, we all want to compete in the best places. Here we go, Royal Rumble starting us off. Dent, Maverick. Dent, very aggressive here to start. This is, again, a 10-man Rumble. This will be a short Rumble compared to an obvious 30-man one. This will be our first, I think our first Rumble for 2K22, so we're going to get an idea of what this is going to be like. Igor coming in at number 3. Oh my, quick elimination of Matt. Whoa. Igor, what is going on? That is a different Igor. This man, he's been warning us about the Chernobyl toxic waste. This man does not look like the Igor we once saw. As we're counting down to our next entrant, Shave coming in at number 4. What is going on with Igor, though? He looks sick. And not in a good way. Face first off the corner there, Chief in the ring. And thank you, Corman, as always. Thank you for allowing us to use some of your peeps. We hope we rep them well. Strikes in the midsection of Dent here, or excuse me, of Chief here by Dent. Mo coming in at number 5. This thing moving right along. Get only a 10-man Rumble. Twitch Championship on the line for this one. Lay down half the size of the ring. I'm worried about Igor. We have not seen him in a while, and clearly he is not looking okay. guess we'll find out more about what's going on with him, if we can get an interview in the coming week or so before his return to NEW 1 week from tonight. Slash coming at number 6 here. We still have our main event coming up next. That is for Bear Phillips NAW Championship. Chief here taking a moment to celebrate. I don't know if that's the wisest decision ever, and he's paying for it from Chemo there. Slash in the corner, Dent trying to make an elimination, counting down who's going to be next. Is it Igor about to lose? I don't know. Trevor coming in at number 7. Cage says after this we get to see Ali become the NAW champ. That's coming up next. You'll love to see it. So seriously, we all have bad nights, DC. That's okay. I've lost more matches than I'd like to share. Slash in a precarious position here from Chemo. Welcoming our next entrant. Atticus coming in number 8. Getting dumped around the ring by Trevor is Dent there. The champion's getting a nice entry here. He's either going to be 9 or 10 at this point. A nice spot for the champion to defend. Honestly, luck of the draw for the champion. Completely at random for these entrances. And champ coming in at number 9. Not bad if you ask me. Oh, knocked down there. We had an elimination as well. Dent eliminated. We're waiting on our final entrant here to join us. Chief getting rocked here. Slash and Igor, an old team, an old classic right there. Slash in the corner. Bit of a back and forth between these two. Kilo delivering that brutal slam. Oh, Trevor, what does he have in mind? Oh, the champ in trouble here. Razor's Edge. We're waiting for our last entrant at number 10 here in the 10-man Rumble for the Twitch title. Igor eliminated by Slash. The champ is eliminated. Jonah coming in number 10. We are guaranteed a new Twitch champion. New champ guaranteed for the Twitch. Who will be walking out with the Twitch championship and our first champion for NEW on Tuesday nights, as this belt will be defended on Tuesday nights. 1 week from tonight, we also begin our tournament to determine the NEW champion. That'll be an ongoing tournament each week throughout June. So stay tuned for that. We'll also be running tournaments for the women's and tag belts. So we have 6 people left. Yes, next Tuesday is officially the first NEW episode. 1 week from tonight. The tournament will begin. Everyone on the NEW roster is eligible, and we may even have a few last-minute drafts before next Tuesday. We'll keep everyone posted, though. Big right hand from Chief. He's gonna sit on Chemo. Jonah taking it, Atticus in the left there. Meanwhile, Slash and Trevor, that spinning back fist, he missed. Atticus, a boy amongst men, he sure is. There are giant men in this match. You'll notice a lot of the bigger talents are on NEW. it's clear what type of talent I look for. Have we seen anyone we want to trade? We'll be making announcements. Here, I'll post in Discord too a link to the roster if you don't have it yet. I made a mistake. I never make mistakes. I always have a plan. Trust me. Trevor and Slash now. Slash taken down with authority. Oh my god, look at the strength from Atticus there. A jackhammer to Chief. What the hell? That's unbelievable strength from the kid. Rocked and standing in place is Chief there. I do have a plan for everything. Slash eliminated by Chemo. We're down to 5.
Has been eliminated.
Chief's in trouble from Atticus here. Into the corner. Can he get the big man out though? Trevor in danger as well. He's trying. Chief reversing here from Atticus in the corner. Jeez. I have a plan. Like I said, I'm not done trading. I have a plan for everyone. Trust me. It's all about timing and strategy. Trading is an art. Chemo and Atticus in the bottom here. Jonah's still in. Atticus looks like he got busted open with that exchange. I can't tell though. Trevor now in a dangerous spot from the Chief. KH says, come on, Chemo. Jonah now trying to eliminate Atticus here. Can Atticus hold on? He's in trouble. Atticus eliminated. We're down to 4.
A competitor has been eliminated.
And who is going to be able to get rid of the Chief? Great question. We got big boys and Jonah. And Jonah, hey, you lasted longer than your debut. Jonah holds the record for the shortest time in a Rumble match ever. Back at the Royal Rumble earlier this year. That was his debut on the NAW roster, and then he was immediately eliminated. Trevor trying to take out Chief. Trevor able to take out the Chief. We're down to 3 for the Twitch title. Kima now working on Trevor. Cage matches are weird. It's true. Trevor in trouble from Chemo here. Dangerous position. He has him up. Almost completely out. Trevor has been eliminated. We're down to 2.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Chemo and Jonah. Twitch Championship on the line here. Big power bomb. Up on the shoulders into the Samoan drop. Chance for Chemo happening right now. Chemo with a strike and a kick. Chemo, no! Oh, Jonah with a reversal holding on. Chemo almost had this thing won. Off the ropes. Big boot taking down Chemo. And a senton splash now. Chop combination strikes. Chemo looking worse for wear at this point now, holding his knee. Jonah setting up his finish. Chemo is in big trouble. Oh, and he takes him down. All he's got to do is get under the ropes and this thing is over. Chemo is out on his feet. And that'll do it. No, Chemo holds on. Unreal. How did he come through? Chemo back alive. Back and forth here with Jonah. Across the knee. And that brutal kick. Again, Chemo in big trouble. Into the corner. And another reversal. He's fighting with everything he has left in him. Pump handle setup across the knee. Can he get rid of Jonah? A headbutt. Unreal that Chemo is still in this thing. Even chat is in utter shock. He's choking him out. Chemo, focus your attention, getting him over to the ropes. Guide him to the ropes, sir. Aggressive. Wow, just dumping him out of the ring from the middle of the ring. Chemo wins. And he is your new Twitch champion. He is amped up with that win. Congratulations to the new Twitch champion. Find him on Tuesday nights exclusively on NAW. It is time now for our main event, and it is for the NAW Championship. Predictions are being entered now. Bear, Thorn, Grav, Ali. Get your predictions in. This is the main event of Forbidden Door, the NAW Championship, episode 550. You say thank you, Lana? What the hell? What is on his shirt? I was confused. Thank you for what? Something's up, and I don't like it. For trading you back to where you belong? See, something is up. I don't trust this at all. You're a necessary part of NAW, as you all see. Something's up, and I don't like this. Suppose we'll find out here what's going on. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Ali! Is the crowd booing the cat? Come on. Main event, Oliver the cat. You love to see it. There with the hate for the cat. Why? This right here could be your future NAW champion. They know this cat doesn't belong here. Come on. Give the cat a chance. They're a new and uprising talent from NPC. Emmett says, I may know some of y'all don't know? What does that mean? Wrestling, not an animal, says the bear. She's not wrong. With the throwback attire again here tonight. new blood. Whatever I want. I don't know what that means. It's past his bedtime. Resolution. That's a throwback for Wrath. Last summer we ran a program with that character. We got the boobs. This man will take the pin. Damn, so much hate.
This man will take the pin.
And this is pinfall submission elimination rules. Keep that in mind. Last man or cat standing will be the NAW champion. Rightfully back in the main event where I belong. Thank you. And if anyone has a problem with it, I earned this spot. Rated knows. I earned my right to be here. See? People know. All I'm saying is I just want to take the NAW title back to Tuesday nights. It only makes sense, doesn't it? I love all the support for the cat, though, I'll be honest with you. Anyone but Bear. This is going to be a gnarly match, I feel it already. But I am a bit curious by the attire choice of Bear Phillips. We'll find out soon on that. Litter box. What you talking about, litter boxes?
You think you know me?
Look at this man, the necessity of NAW. What is this? Bear Phillips, your NAW champion, the individual that cheated to dethrone our longest reigning champion, Ty, is now the necessity of NAW. KH says, can't believe Hazel's with the clown. Man. This will be interesting to see, that's for damn sure. Again, pinfall, submission, elimination rules, falls count anywhere. NAW Championship coming up next. It's time. That's what it's for. Ollie, Thorn, Grav, Bear. Let's go. Main event championship. Ollie and me. I don't want to fight the cat. Thorn and Bear. Elimination rules, MXG. Pinfall submission elimination. Bear getting a pinfall by Thorn quickly already in here. Ollie taking it to grab. He said, damn. Oh, big high-risk move early from Thorn. What's up, Marcus? Devil May Cry. How are you? Turning around, big knee to the champion. Ollie taking it to grab. Two Marcuses. Hey, which one's the real Marcus? I bet you Marcus Devil May Cry is the real one. Off the apron there was Bear Phillips. Meanwhile, grab getting planted down by Ollie. He's in trouble early on. Bray Wyatt sent out a tweet that run in WWE. Hold up. Bray Wyatt. Is he coming back? You love to see it. Bear and Thorn on the top and the left. Grabbing Ollie. Thorn in the corner there. Snake eyes from the champion. MXG with the hate. Just because you ain't. Pinfall attempt. 2 count there. Thorn almost eliminated. MXG spent like 14 minutes doing that text right there. Submission hold being applied to Thorn. Yeah, but you cheering for me smells fishy. I don't trust it. You're up to something. Because you're also cheering for Bear. So I don't trust it. Ollie in trouble here. Grab clearing the commentary table, but for what? Grab dumped into the ring. You are Ollie. It's true. It's true. You're always up to something. Ollie going under the ring looking for something. What does he have in mind? Nothing. Oh! Grab nearly taking the head off the cat. Pinfall attempt. I know the vibes. Kick out at 1 there. Pinfall attempt. Thorn on the champion. Not even a 1 count. Steel steps. Ollie running into them. Gravity continuing his assault of Ollie. Knee strike. Oh my god. Nearly taking the head off the cat. Pinfall attempt from Thorn. 2.5. Ollie's in trouble on the outside. Meanwhile, Thorn trying to eliminate the champion. Oh my, the destroyer to the cat. Ollie got eliminated by the destroyer. We're down to a triple threat now.
It doesn't matter what you think.
Thorn and Gravity working together. He says, come to me, I want a shot. Bear now turning his engine leg sweep to Thorn. Emma, I didn't know. Oh, making Bear famous like I said I would. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Yo, Bear Phillips eliminated by me. Oh, a kendo stick. No, Thorn. No, no, no. Let's get out of here. Thorn and Gravity, the last 2 remaining, guaranteed new NAW champion here tonight. Incredible leg drop. And here we go. Thorn taking it to Grav now. Grav around the outside. Chop. Misses. Grav planting down Thorn. What does he have in mind? Oh, he tried to go for the destroyer, but Thorn reversed it. Kick to the midsection. Takes the knee to the head. Into the cover. Thorn could become the NAW champion. 2 count. That title either way is going back to NAW. You love to see it. Uh-oh, Grav in trouble here. Into the barricade. Face first, but Gravity no-sells it. Rolls through, but gets a kick. Landing kicks Thorn here. They lock up. Oh, the destroyer to Thorn into the cover. Let's go. 1, 2. Ah, 2 count. Are you kidding me? How did he fight through the destroyer? Thorn, how? Baseball bat. Oh, to the spine. Let's go. Spinning back fist. And a spear. Yo! Taking the belt back to Tuesday nights, baby. Lana, the war has begun. Oh boy, that belt is mine.
Here's your winner and new world champion,
Woo!
Travis James.
What can I say? We'll talk all the business, Bear Phillips. I love talking business. And business is picking up on Tuesday nights. Because you think that spin wheel bullshit is going to save y'all getting this belt when we have it on Tuesdays? Tune in Thursday to see how that's going to work for y'all. Oh boy, this is some good shit. This right here is some good shit. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you all for checking out Forbidden Door tonight. Hope you all enjoyed the show. Oh boy. Yes. 550 episodes in the books. And yes, good night to you, Bear Phillips. He said, look at the predictions, sir. Let me look at that. Let me make sure everybody gets paid out. 100% for Ollie. Ain't nobody go for me. Ain't nobody. That's fine. Rated did, though. Rated. Look at that. The love. We'll see you Thursday, though. Honestly, it's been a pleasure. I hope you enjoyed the show. Once again, I am the best. And Thursday night, 8 p.m., we'll see you live. Stay posted for house shows. I may do some before Thursday night. It just depends on my schedule and availability. So stay posted. I'll catch you guys in the chat room. You know how to reach me if you have questions. But for all the other leagues that we represented tonight, thank you for letting me use your characters. And thank you so much for being a part of this show. To each and every one of you. You guys are truly amazing, and I appreciate continuing to do this show for you guys, sincerely. And I will represent NAW as its champion on Tuesdays for NEW. Oh, good shit. I got a message now. Until next time, guys, take care.